A lot of people I know don't have Twitch for some reason.
All right, here we are. How's everybody doing?
Fantastic.
Episode 3 already. Gosh, it's been going by so fast. How's everyone feeling so far?
I'm super stoked.
Yeah, I'm
Excited nobody's dead yet.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's a good start.
Kind of disappointed nobody's dead yet.
I mean, won't say I'm disappointed about it.
From what I understand, I think some of the chat is disappointed.
Yes. Yeah.
I think we know who the fan favorite guy is.
The drop block.
I will give them a run for their money. Don't worry, chat. Anyways, welcome. BigDamnGamers presents our actual play of Rise of the Runelords. Like I said, episode 3, converted to Pathfinder 2nd Edition. Thank you all for being here. I am the host slash GM Robert, or Omega 60.
Mostest.
These are my much more important, much more beautiful co-hosts and the players and actors of this wonderful adventure. I think this will be the last time we'll start an episode with it, being lucky number 3, so doing things in threes is what the rules are. So why don't we do one final introduction until we get enough people who don't remember who you guys are. So take it away, Jake.
All right. My name is Jake, as I've been introduced. I will be playing Amirthane Mosvinita the Fourth, or as the party's probably about to get to know him a little bit better, as Skip. He is a human gunslinger who is a slayer of the undead, who wants nothing more than to not do his job and waste away his days doing nothing. Reluctantly being dragged back into being a hero, it seems. So yeah, that's Amir.
Excellent. Continue it right along, Mike.
All right. My name is Mike. As he just said, I play Graelfindor Everweave, and I am the resident nerd, wizard druid, with an obsession for books and social ineptitudes.
You know, it's something I really love about Pathfinder 2nd Edition specifically is that nerds or intelligence is like really good in this.
Yeah.
So
No doubt.
Does help that I know every skill almost in the entire list.
Yeah,
so.
it's crazy. Thank God
Makes you
Paizo.
intelligent. It's wild.
Thank God Paizo has a list of possible lore picks that are just limitless. So
Limitless.
you can never have enough. Continue things on. I won't spoil your name. I'll end the spoiling. Nick.
Okay, I was like, shit, I don't know who he is, but I'm going to say our names. Hi, I'm Nick, resident crotchety asshole. I am playing Una Kajani, the team psychic. I don't know what else to say beyond that I won't just give away in character play. So, D'Artagnan, I think you're up next.
Hello, I am D'Artagnan. I am playing the first tree of spring, also called spring or first tree, or we haven't really decided. Everybody says everything different. I am a cleric of the forest and a little tanglewood root system leshy, which is a plant creature.
Beautiful. And rounding us off.
That leaves me. What's up, everybody? Rain. I am playing the team edgelord, Vincent Reinhardt. I am a dual blade ranger.
You say that, but you really haven't been that edgelordy yet. Like,
no, not
You're
yet.
actually kind of like sheltered and
Yeah.
disciplined.
The workout montage on the beach.
Yeah, workout montage, disciplined. First time you've ever drinking ever.
You took body shots off of
I did.
off of a
What a
hooker.
way to start.
I didn't think I was going to win that either.
I think you're now turning into the party boy. You know, the party's party boy. Like,
Party's fun boy, that's
I mean,
him.
hey,
Party's party boy.
I
He's
just
a
want to
frat
point
boy.
out, look at
oh no.
Bruce Wayne and Batman.
You're just a frat
You're
boy.
comparing yourself to Batman and not being an edgelord.
No, I just said he was a party boy. I can
We're also
into that.
broke, so he faked
We're
being
very
party boy.
broke.
That was the whole thing.
Ooh, interesting. We won't get too deep into DC comics. That might bring the rage of some people, but
That's a bad example.
Trademarked. All right, moving on.
yeah, we'll just go ahead and roll right into it after I say we are playing on Fantasy Grounds. It's our virtual tabletop. music you're going to be hearing in your ears is going to be courtesy of Sirenscape. They're really, really cool. They have all sorts of presets and then sound effects and one-offs. I'm trying to get a little bit better about it, but it's pretty tough to keep track of it while also DMing. But if you're ever running your own game, highly, highly recommend Sirenscape. And then our wonderful channel artist Corgi made our profile picture and our banner, and she is working on a whole lot more. And I heard tale from a little birdie that might be stopping by into the stream later, so
Ooh.
I have a little surprise visit. We'll see.
Ooh. Hopefully they're cool.
She is very cool. She's very, very cool. Has the worst luck in the world, but she's very cool.
I know who we're talking about. Perfect.
Other than that, I'll go ahead and get right into the recap. So, catching us all the way up from the first session, Town Sandpoint, Swallowtail Festival, biggest one ever, christening of the new cathedral that just got built after the last one burnt down. Everything got ruined by an attack by goblins onto the city. Our intrepid heroes, who had really no idea about each other's existence for the most part, banded together to kill these goblins that were attacking. They managed to break into the city mysteriously. We started things off with them killing a goblin commando who had just killed the dog of a noble figure of the town, who actually, if you guys don't forget, actually wanted to talk to you guys at the Rusty Dragon at some point. That is where he is staying. I think it was Aldern Foxglove was his name.
I hope you know. You're the GM, dude.
My friend, you put way too much faith in me.
You're the one with shitty notes. You're the one making up this world.
Hey, I have okay notes, thank you.
They just exist.
Well, Gryffindor has okay notes. I don't. But.
After that, the battle was brought to a close as the remaining goblins that had survived retreated from the city almost in unison, almost like there was like a signal or something. This seemed to have set off an alert or a red flag in all of our heroes' minds. They immediately got into investigation mode and started asking Sheriff Hemlock questions about it. And even though the sheriff had put more men on patrol and more men on guard, the goblins were able to still sneak into the city. After a visit to the Rusty Dragon to talk to Omiko, who owns it, Omiko Kaijitsu, she gave them free rooms for the week due to them being really the only non-guards that were heroes of the town during that moment. So she felt it appropriate to the least she could do was award them that, as goblins were trying to burn down a whole lot of stuff during that attack, as well as kill people. They then decided to do some late night investigating. Went and checked out around the northern gate, went into the boneyards of the church, and found a ladder that had been set up to allow outside people to climb over the wall into the city. Seriously. And the other strange thing they noticed was that one of the crypts, and specifically the crypt where the previous head priest of the cathedral had been interred, was opened and left open, and tracks had led there. They talked to Sheriff Hemlock about it, met with him the next day to go and investigate it. Going inside, well, skeletons were waiting for them. Seemed to have been summoned by a set of ropes. Bones. I don't even know if those technically exist in 2E, but they do now. And that the remains of the previous father were missing. With his sarcophagus being completely destroyed. Tons just scattered everywhere. And then they decided to start asking the current head priest questions about it. I don't know if you guys found out a lot of helpful stuff. I guess that's up to you to determine, but that is where we pretty much left off. Did I miss anything?
Nope, I don't think so.
I think that's
Killer recap.
That was a good recap.
Sweet. I'll try to get a little bit faster at it, but tough to expect people to watch 4-hour-long videos before coming in here, so in case they missed it. All right. Take it away!
We're
all right.
the rest of the dragon.
Yeah, we left off still talking.
The Rusty Dragon.
High priest, right?
Yeah, you guys pretty much had wrapped up your conversation with him, talking about, obviously, you got into more kind of personal stuff about the previous head priest, as well as his daughter.
That's right.
Who also died in the burning of the cathedral. His adopted daughter, Eulalia.
She allegedly died.
Yeah, I was gonna say allegedly.
Allegedly.
Allegedly died when the entirety of a building collapsed on her, and then
I know, suspicious.
If you don't see the body, it doesn't count.
I want everyone in chat to take note that this is just key D&D players, Pathfinder players. Like they suspect everyone and everything.
You have to. They're always out to get you.
You guys were like, "Oh, Sheriff Hemlock guy's acting a little suspicious. I think he's up to something."
Everybody's got something to hide.
I met a suspicious bush
It's
earlier.
true.
He's walking
That is
around
true.
town.
hey, that's really racist.
As I recall, I
What?
think you guys were going to end up talking to Hemlock about something. I think it was about the
So they do?
the Elven Ranger who knows a lot about the Goblin tribes. I don't remember if we talked about that at the tail end or we vaguely talked about it after, but he was going to send word, try and get a message to her, so maybe she can stop by Sandpoint soon.
Yes, let's go talk to Hemlock.
Okay. So he was with you guys he's just kind of standing outside the cathedral. So once you finish up with the father, and I didn't really touch on it well enough. This cathedral is magnanimous. Like, it is beautiful. Obviously, it's freshly, like, newly constructed, but it's got like brand new stained glass. Didn't really take a whole lot of damage in the assault, thankfully. But I'd slightly describe that it has like its own offshoots to the 6 separate gods that are set up for worship, and it has like kind of a central prayer like area and like dais and stuff, with like a slight library of like religious scripture. So it's like, I wish they had a picture of it, but like it's just like, for this town that's this small, which actually is fairly Americana now I think about it, where they spent all their money on a really nice church.
Oh no.
Deep South approves.
The Deep South approves. Oh,
Go Bible Belt.
that and football stadiums.
That's
Not
what
one of those yet. They're working on it. No, just
We
kidding.
need some mage ball up in here.
Yeah.
We
Um,
can start a NFL or something like that in this world. Is that what I'm hearing?
I want some blood bowl. That's what I need.
Just in a different name, copyrighted. But Hemlock would just be waiting outside, waiting for you guys to be done talking to the head priest.
The guy who we saved, the noble, he said he would talk to us at the Rusty Dragon like the night before, right?
Yes, yeah. He said he's staying
So we-
there and he would love to talk to you guys and properly reward you.
We should collect any adventuring funds before we go. So it might best benefit us to get the noble taken care of first.
Indeed. You sounded like you wanted to speak to Hemlock, was it?
Yeah. It is
If you'd
pertinent
like,
to
we
our...
can divide up our attentions. I believe I would like to go and speak to a fellow man of class. Perhaps he has something interesting to offer us.
That's a great idea, considering my social ineptitudes and Hemlock is very familiar with, and the noble is not.
Indeed. Perhaps you stay here and speak with him. I and whoever else is willing will head to the Rusty Dragon and see if we can't find Mr. Foxglove.
I still have that Rusty Dragon song I made up in my head.
Break it out. Here soon.
I'll join Skip in going towards the noble, having no interest in the law enforcement.
Fair enough.
You'll be tagging along with me then, my little friend.
I think I will. I'll figure out a character voice sooner or later.
It's the hardest part. Don't worry, I'm sure all my NPCs have changed voices, so. Alright. Boom boom. You two are together.
It's my friend. Of course, I'm gonna hang out with him a little bit.
With who?
Hemlock.
Okay.
And that leaves you first, Tree. Where are you going to go?
I guess I'll stay here by the church.
Alright, so you're gonna stick around to talk to Hemlock then?
Yeah, that sounds like something that I would do, probably, maybe.
Hopefully. I don't know.
I don't really do well with the talking stuff, so I'm just here to hang out.
I'm here till I can kill some more goblins.
I killed 0 goblins, so
That's okay.
You got an assist or 2.
You served your purpose. You tanked.
I lost a lot of branches.
It's more so important for how squishy a lot of the party is. So.
And I caught fire.
Fire.
That is true. You did. I'm sure all of you will at some point. All right. Let's have one person of each of the 2 groups roll just a d20 for me.
Yeah. Oh no.
Maybe I should take
Oh.
roll.
I just got it out of the system.
That's perfect. This is the perfect thing to waste a nat 1 on, actually.
You mean
Something super inconsequential.
Yeah, that just means we're going to start with the people going to the Rusty Dragon. Yeah, that was a good roll. All right.
Great turn.
You guys hop on over to the Rusty Dragon, which is like I said, as we discussed last time, it's a fairly decent walk from the cathedral. And as you get there, it's still kind of early-ish in the day. Unfortunately for everyone, Gryffindor woke you all up like on crack of dawn, so
Classic Gryffindor.
crazy after having to like take part in battle. But so it's still relatively like quiet, in the tavern. Not a whole lot of people. Like a few, people maybe having some breakfast. Not a whole lot going on, but you would recognize the gentleman that we were talking about, the noble. And I was right. Aldern Foxglove was his name. As a reminder for everyone as to what he looks like. He's a handsome fellow.
The fanciest of lads.
Yeah. Actually, this is the easier way to do it. Oh.
bad?
So
Looks
chat can see it. And then for you guys, a reminder.
Ooh.
So, quite proper looking. Nice regal coat. So he's probably of some noble descent in some way, or he's just very good at faking it. But he's enjoying breakfast by himself.
His dog's dead.
I will gesture over to him, see if I can like wave basically to get his attention.
Thanks for the reminder.
Pardon me, Mr. Foxglove.
He's kind of like mid-bite. He's like, oh, like wipes his face with like, you know, like always they have like a kerchief on hand. Ah, yes, the hero. Oh, heroes. Sorry. Please.
Would you mind if we join you for breakfast? Oh, wonderful, wonderful.
Have you eaten yet?
Indeed we have. One of our fellow adventurers woke us up way too early for our likings, to be quite honest with you. But I believe we could have a nice morning cup of tea with you.
Yes, of course. Do they have tea here?
Now that you mentioned, I have not quite asked as of yet. It could not hurt to inquire. I'll see if I can wave over to the bar and see if I can get, what was her name? The tavern owner?
Amiko Kaijitsu.
While Skip is doing that, Una just takes a seat across from I forgot his name, Aldern, and kind of moves a chair out, you know, expecting Skip to sit down whenever he comes back. You know, and he immediately launches into a conversation. It's like, so you know, when we saved you, you did mention wanting to meet us again and to reward us. And I'll be honest, that's why we're here.
Of course. I'm very happy you're here. Amiko does let you know she does carry like that just in case, because
Wonderful.
With her kind of constant flux of adventurers, she never knows what she's going to get, so it's best to kind of cover all bases.
Gotcha.
So she'll get
I'll
some
take a
going.
single cup and bring it back to the table.
All right. Excellent. Yes. Well, I was going to. He's kind of like stammering because you kind of caught him off guard a little bit about it. Here, this is what I kind of whipped up, and he grabs like a bag. Here you go. It's the least I can do. And he hands the bag over across to you.
As I sit down with my cup of tea. Una, please tell me to not go directly to business with our newfound friend here.
I don't know though he's a friend, but let's just start there. And as I'm saying this, you know, the bag of gold or whatever it is just kind of floats across and goes into one of my pouches. And I kind of, without turning to Skip, go, we'll divide this up later. Eldard, I've got to wonder, you're not a local, are you?
Oh, no, I am not. What gave it away?
Well, mostly that our friend didn't recognize you.
Is one of your friends a local?
Yes. So are you here just for the coronation?
Yes, I was here for the Swallowtail Festival. I'm actually from Magnamar, so it wasn't a very far trip from here.
Magnamar, a wonderful town. Have some family there, actually.
Really?
You might not know them.
Let me find out, shall I? No. I have no clue what you're talking
He's your
about.
dad.
They do indeed tend to keep to themselves. They are not the most outgoing of bunches.
I love this big
You know,
fat, too. Oh, hold on one second. Corgi is here in the chat. That is the channel artist. If anyone has any questions, but otherwise, just be nice.
Hi.
Well, fuck, I was going to be a real dick until you said something.
Right? It is a real
Corgi is
celebrity.
protected by my banhammer.
Corgi is
The banhammer.
Profit
amazing.
bar.
Amazing. Just finished the logo today and sent it to me while I was at work. So now she just has 800 more projects of mine to finish, and then she might have a life again. Anyways, continue.
Not if we can help it.
So Una kind of continues on. I guess my question that I'm wondering is, you seem like a fancy sort of lad. Why exactly, and more specifically, not the religious sort? Am I getting that wrong?
Shameful of me to say, but no, I have not kept up in any sort of religious practices.
There's no shame in that. The reason I bring it up is, Why'd you travel to consecration if you're not that religious? I gotta imagine there's more in the nightlife going on in Magnamar than this hayseed town.
Well, it was still the Swallowtail Festival. There are always plenty of interesting things going on.
You really just came here for the festival, no other reason.
Tis a thing of class. We seek out entertainment where we can find it, my friend.
You are a very inquisitive one. Well,
He is direct to the point, yes.
truth be told, I have some family left me some land that is a ways out of town, and I'm on my way to check it out as well.
It's an odd thing to hide, but okay, you do you.
By chance, which direction is your land?
That is a wonderful question, sir. I believe it is to the southeast.
Wow, what?
And Una kind of turns towards Skip and goes, that's in the direction of them goblins we were talking about, right?
Potentially. He kind of whispers back to you. Yeah, potentially. They came from the northeast, if I am not correct. At least that is the side of town they entered. But
You know, it'd be a real shame if I wasn't prepared for that question and I just gave the wrong answer.
Foxglove, you're aware there's goblins roaming out that way, right?
Well, now I'm more aware of this goblin menace problem. Fortunately, I lost my dear dog due to it.
indeed, we are sorry for your loss.
I hope you weren't hoping that dog was going to keep you safe.
Well, I heard tale that goblins are afraid of dogs. That one fella at the goblin toss thing told me so.
If
It
anyone
seems
knows
they
what
found a way over
goblins
the
are-
fears. Sorry, we talked over each other.
Yeah, sorry.
Go ahead.
I was. If anyone knows what goblins are afraid of, it would be him.
Yes, he kind of droned on about it for a while. He seemed very proud of his killings and wanted to show me some trophies of his, but I
Did you by chance
declined.
acquire a dog intending to go and explore your land for yourself?
Oh, well, I've had that dog for a while now. I don't have anyone to watch him back in Magnamar, so I just brought him along with me.
Wonderful.
Well, that problem solved itself, didn't it?
Unfortunately.
That was out of character.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not making fun of someone's dead dog to my
When his
face.
dog's dead, you don't have to worry about it anymore.
You bastard.
Christ.
I
We have a
guess
John Wick arc starting up right now.
Foxglove, the reason I ask is because I gotta be honest, I'm worried. You seem so fancy. If you're heading out to a land you haven't been to in quite some time, and there's goblins roaming, it's not safe to do that alone.
That is a fair point. I might have to perhaps hire some people to come with me. Although after yesterday's events, I think I might go back to Magnamar first and more properly prepare.
Well, I believe my small masked friend is on a train of logic I would like to continue. Perhaps we know of people who would be capable of accompanying you to your newfound land as well.
Not necessarily even a company. We could scout ahead. I mean, these people, whoever they are.
Indeed, clear the path, per se.
Oh, really now?
Well, we seem to be getting into the business of killing goblins, so if we can take two birds with one stone, I figure why not?
My goodness, I am terribly embarrassed. I've read it as east when it was actually west, so it's actually along the coastal line.
Oh, shit.
Them coastal goblins is the ones you got to watch out for.
I spent a very long time trying to find the correct map to find it.
What if we took his house and pushed it over there?
Pushed it off the cliff. I do appreciate the offer. I mean, honestly, what I was hoping more from you was I heard of you have a nearby forest here called the Tick Woods, and apparently there are some rather big boars there that are being known to fun to hunt. I was hoping your party would go with me.
You're a man of sport, then.
I try to be when I can, given our class.
I
Oh my.
cheers the tea a little bit to him.
Oh my.
I'm flattered, and I think my companions would love to do it, but I do have to point out, and he nods towards Skip. My friend here isn't exactly a precision killer. Those things across his chest, they punch hole so much as pierce things.
They've done quite well for goblins so far.
Right, but you're not usually trying to eat a goblin well, okay. I'm not usually trying to eat a goblin afterwards.
I assure you, I as well am not trying to eat a goblin afterwards.
I'm not trying to be ethnocentric. You got your own customs.
I believe we've met the man who potentially does eat goblins. He gave me jerky, by the way. I've not eaten it.
You got jerky from First Tree of Spring? Oh, you mean the goblin guy? Okay.
Indeed, the man who kills goblins for sport.
I mean, I'm more than welcome to pay for the trip. It would mean a lot to me.
Say, friend, what do you intend to hunt this boar with?
Well, with a bow, of course.
I had hoped perhaps you were a firearm enthusiast yourself.
No, I can't say I've seen such a contraption around here, even in Magmar. May I take a look at it?
I would prefer, perhaps not. Perhaps at another time.
Of course. That's your tool of heroism. I couldn't possibly separate it from it.
It's not just a tool of heroism. It's great for hogs too. I mean, how else are you going to kill 30 to 50 feral hogs when they run into your yard?
That's the best way to level up, I've heard.
Oh no.
I'm unsure of what these terms you mean, and I've never seen a pack of hogs quite so large. Storm
They'll run into your yard with your small kids out there playing. I'm pretty sure.
Terrible sight.
I guess probably neither of you have really heard of the Tickwood before.
No, I was gonna ask. I don't think I would.
Maybe in passing.
We know a guy who knows about trees.
Right.
Any
place called Tickwood sounds like hell. I'll be honest.
We know a guy who's related to trees.
There's some family that lives there.
Yeah, so he's essentially just trying to invite you guys, like the other half of like the reward. So he gave you 50 gold as the first part, which is a lot of money to just hand over to some people. But,
did you say 50?
50, yeah.
I'm pretty sure there's only 10 in here. But I'll divvy up even.
Pretty sure there's only 10 for me. Yeah, you're right. But it's up to you guys whether you do want to partake.
What, pray tell, would you like us to do on this hunting adventure? Simply accompany? Are we joining you in the hunt?
I wanna feel like I'm part of this group. You all seem to work together so well, and it was so heroic the way you fought off the goblins. I mean, might get a chance to see more of your work, but
I look down to Una and give a slight wink, and just, indeed, we've been traveling together for quite some time. In-depth maneuvers we are capable of pulling off as a group are quite advanced. We could potentially simplify it for you and let you join in on the fun for a little while.
It would be most excellent. Thank you. Should we set it up for maybe tomorrow then?
Potentially. Say, what is the going rate for hunting guides these days?
Man, I don't know. I suppose I could ask the gentleman over at the stables while I'm acquiring some mounts for us.
Indeed, that would be, I think that would be fitting. We were actually, if you don't mind, I could go and speak to him for you. We were making our way there shortly.
Wow.
Or perhaps I could send him to speak with you, if he meets you here.
Why do you ask, by the way?
No reason, just curious.
I don't need to be paid if that's what you're insinuating. All your company is payment enough.
Oh, I think he meant the other way around, friend.
Oh, well, I figure us all equals on this. Were you aware of even the boars in the tickwood before I said anything?
Of course.
No, we were more interested in the goblin out there, frankly.
One says yes, the other says no.
Oh, yes.
I may be unaware, but a man of sportsmanship as myself would be deeply aware of such games.
Perhaps you mean a competition. Then it would be in order.
5-on-1 sounds good odds to me.
Oh my
Indeed,
god.
should we make a wager even?
Oh no.
Excellent. Now things are getting exciting. What say
I
you?
knew I met a man of class indeed. Shall we test our mettle then, my friend?
Excellent. What do you think the wager should be? What should we be trying to do? Is it the first one to kill a boar, or the biggest boar, or what?
How about the most?
Indeed, the most boar seems logical.
Huh. Okay. All right, that sounds
Say we
good.
give ourselves a handful of hours to hunt and kill a boar. Whoever hunts and kills the most takes the gold.
Okay. Well, what shall we wager? How much?
Say a healthy 5 gold.
5 gold?
Thank you for not rolling a 20.
Sorry about that.
Thank you for not rolling a D100.
I'm just rolling all the dice.
Okay,
I'm gonna bet him in
so
land.
is this going to be just between me and you, good sir, or are we all putting into a pot and splitting to whoever the winner is?
Cannot speak from the rest of the party who was not here, but Una, would you like to join us?
I mean, I'll fuck up a boar, but I'm not being competitive about it.
Then I say it's between you and I then.
Excellent. Sounds like
hold off on that, because I'm pretty sure Vincent would love to get in on this action.
Benson is not here.
Well, yeah, not now, but he's also going to go hunting with us, I imagine.
This is fair. We can increase the pot size.
And I'm pretty sure you could peer pressure First Tree of Spring into it as well.
I don't know if making a tree kill a forest creature is a good decision.
I don't know if it'd so much be peer pressure as just
to cover his eyes as
Ring
it's
ting,
happening.
Don't
Sounds
look
like
First Tree, but stab right here.
That'll be Grailpindor's job. Is to look over here, First Tree. Look at this tree.
Oh, it's an ancient oak.
It's a nice tree.
You can tell by the way it is.
It's like the 40th. It's like the
Tell us what kind of tree it is.
It's like the 50th tree you've shown him. Same
Isn't
reactionary time. It's a nice tree.
Isn't that neat?
Wow, another tree. Wow, another tree. Wow, another tree.
Weird that
There's
they
a
call
lot of trees here.
Weird that they call it the tick wood and not the tree wood. Okay, so are you gonna try and get others in on this, or are you wanting this to be
I'll tell him we have another friend who would be willing to join in, but Vincent.
Perfect?
have friends. Oh my god, I gotta write home about this.
Well, it means the pot gets bigger. I mean, Amir's down for some big gambling. It's only 5 gold buy-in still.
That's all.
That's all. Just most people's like more than a month's salary or something, I think.
Right.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure 1 gold equals 1 month, so...
I think so, yes. It's like half a year salary.
Thankfully, as long as everyone is honest, you're going to all receive, 10 gold. So
And I'm going to lose immediately.
everyone's like, "Oh, how'd it go?" Oh, he just wanted to hunt. That was it.
That was all.
Weird. Where'd you get all this new equipment?
You were surprisingly decked out from last time I saw you.
Right. We just come back with brand new clothes and everything. Yeah.
Just completely
Like
like overstuffed.
25, Una.
Hey, don't tell him we figured out how to cheat.
All right. Are you guys wanting to chat with Alderan about anything else? I'll write
I
his
mean,
name.
I think we can continue to chat as the screen fades to black and the other folks talk to the cop.
Yeah. You want to set the time for like tomorrow morning?
Okay. You guys are just
He's
gonna
not a
kind of.
cop, he's a sheriff.
He does, I would say, kind of lean into like wanting to hear about your guys' kind of like other like stories, like heroic, like past adventures or other moments of heroics.
I roll a 19 on performance. So let's say that's storytelling.
You're very fucking entertaining.
Damn.
Oh my god.
All right.
Perfect. All right. Da-da-da-da. Bat symbol over to the other group. I mean, you guys literally just walked out the door, and then these two kept going. Oh, or they teleported. Sorry.
Oh, it's loud.
And yeah, sheriff was just kind of standing outside.
Sheriff.
Yes. How did
Sheriff.
the talk with Father Absalog?
Well, enlightening actually, but we're here to speak about that. It seems there's more to this than meets the eye currently, and we would wish to speak with Shalelu, if at all possible.
Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Going to ask questions about local goblins.
Yes.
Perhaps maybe she's seen some movements out there.
You mentioned
Very clever.
You mentioned something quite interesting when we spoke, that's unlikely a chieftain has arisen without our awareness, but she would know otherwise. I don't feel that this is the case. I feel there's an external influence of some other kind, but it's conjecture at this point. If you could send a message to retrieve her from the field early, that would be kind and useful.
Yes, I shall send. I'll try and send word to her. Of course, I can't guarantee anything with her being out in the wilderness. How fast we might be able to find her, but do our best.
Oh, I guess I'm probably the only one with the ability to send magical messages. My abilities aren't quite that strong, unfortunately.
Well, I'm sure she'll be found. She usually has kind of dedicated campsites that she uses. So.
Would you mind marking them on this? And I pull out like a travel guide to Galarion map that's outrageously too big, and then I get a little fold up of like the general Sandpoint region and like pull that out. Could you mark it kind of their locations here in case we need to locate her ourselves?
Sure. And he kind of generally, he's like, I don't know the exact spots, but kind of the general area, and bookmarks a few places.
So yes, the coverage is quite efficient. It seems they have. I'm just like commenting on the placements. Yes, well, if we need to speak with her ourselves and time is short, we'll head in a direction, I suppose. I turn towards my colleagues. Surely I'm not forgetting anything.
Not that I can think of, no. But do you just carry that thing on you all the time? That is unnecessarily big.
Well, in each little pocket, I have local area maps. So the Galarian map actually serves as a storage for more detailed maps of a different variety. Unfortunately,
You have maps on your maps.
it's needlessly hard to fold once I unfold it. So I'll be here for a few minutes. Excuse me. I'm sorry. No, it went this way. Other maps are like falling out.
Just making a mess.
Yep. I end up
Uh,
leaving with just like a pile of maps in my arms. I'll handle this later, I guess.
Mr. Hemlock, sir?
Yes.
Is there a place where I can? Are there any injured people that I could go help today?
If there were any injured left, I imagine they would have been here in the cathedral, but it seems not too many people got hurt during the attack, thankfully.
Oh. Okay.
Thanks for the offer, though. Very, very kind of you. Your hard work on fending off the goblins reduced the casualties.
If Spring could smile behind its absolutely wooden mask, you would swear that it would be smiling.
My need to head pat intensifies. We need a head pat emoji.
Don't do it. You'll drop your maps.
That's all right. It's worth it.
Head pat with the maps.
You poke one of the sharp bristles, and you go.
I'm just like, oh,
Later, worth it.
it's stuck. Good job,
It
first
was
tree.
kind of split.
The cutest splinter I've ever seen.
All right, so that was all you guys wanted to talk to Sheriff Hemlock about.
Yeah, we'll make our way.
All right, where are you
Hemlock,
guys headed?
Back to the Rusty Dragon,
Yeah.
Perfect.
where we'll never want for an empty flagon.
The sheriff he'll walk with you, and he'll kind of like talk with you guys, and kind of he's really trying to impress upon you. And I didn't think about doing it before, but it did happen for Amir and Una as well. But while you were walking to go back to the Rusty Dragon, people are we're starting their days, like normal like daytime activities now. People are recognizing you again, but more so people of the actual town. So people are like kind of like calling out to you guys, like, "Hey, it's the heroes! Hey, thanks for killing those goblins for us!" And some people are like, "Woo!" Some people are like whistling at you guys, like. One of the mom who runs like the local bakery like runs out, and she hands like Vincent like a couple loaves of bread. Says, "Thank you for saving us all," and then she runs back indoors. So like you guys are really like getting the feeling that like people are super appreciative of what you did, and like you're starting to become slowly kind of this like household name, so to speak.
Vincent has no idea how to handle any of that.
So because of that, we show back up at the Rusty Flag where I have all my maps in one arm and a bag of groceries in the other, just like, help! Can you?
Carry a bunch of bread.
The weakest one of us is carrying the most stuff.
Vincent's just like setting stuff on the pile, like, do I give it back? Do I say thank you? Like, what do I do? He's like struggling with the moral conundrum of it, and I'm just like,
Yeah, people running at him being like, "Oh, thanks for saving here, bread." I don't know what to do with this.
Actually, is there a blacksmith on the way?
Yeah, let's take a look, shall we?
Right, you need to repair your shield, don't you?
No, my heart has blocked it all, but I would like to sell some scimitars.
Oh,
That's right.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Calling him a frugal Leshy seems really funny.
Yeah, so
I have all these things I don't need. Can you buy them from me?
I am dangerously close to being encumbered. Would you please take some shit?
No, thank you. Pretty much like 1 block away from the cathedral. It's very, very close. Like 2-minute walk, maybe, if you're going real slow. Would get you to Sava's Armory.
How do you spell that?
SAVAH.
Obviously.
Damn, my bad.
Come on.
Please, fam.
I will walk
my tiny little frame through the door, and I'll just go, "Hello, excuse me, hello."
And until specified by our wonderful channel artist Corgi, which is good timing because my auto message thing just linked her card there. Until she specifies exactly what she looks like, there is a woman in the back. Obviously she's a little bit like bigger, like she's been doing this for a while, but she does have like a very lean frame rather than like probably what most people picture like a blacksmith, which is just like yoked, like super jacked. She's definitely a lot like leaner, probably like she's also very like acrobatic as well.
A female Vincent?
You hear the you don't hear anyone like respond. Probably doesn't hear you. In your
I will walk closer to the front, and I'll hello.
I reach up with my toe to ring the bell on the counter. Ding ding.
You see a head like pop out from the back. Oh, my apologies. Hangs up like her apron and stuff. She looks like she's been working. She's like already like sweaty. Been having to repair a lot of the guard's stuff after last night.
I will grab the two scimitars out, and they're like bigger than I am, but I'm just dual fisting them, and I go, "Hi, do you need these? I can't use them. I don't know how to use it. Can you use it?"
You're part of the heroes that help defend Sandpoint, aren't you?
I don't know what a hero is, but we killed stuff.
I drop all the groceries when I try to wave. Oh.
Don't worry, you haven't received the groceries yet. This is the earlier stop, so.
Oh, okay.
It's just maps.
I dropped all my maps again.
He's like, I mean, normally I just sell them. I don't buy them, but
That's okay. You can have them. And I'll just kind of like just lift them onto the counter, and I go, "Here you go."
she's like, at the very least, and she'll slide a gold coin over to you.
I will look at it, and I'll go, "Is this candy?"
It could be if you wanted, but I don't sell candy.
Okay.
Wait, is that the money?
Yeah, it was a 1 gold coin that she slid over. I do want to thank you all for what you did, because her shop's very, very close to the square that you guys were defending from the goblins. You do notice from the outside as well, like as you guys were coming in, that part of her building's actually already charred, but it looks like it's like old damage. Like it's been burnt for a really long time. She says, due to all your work, I don't know if I could have gotten lucky again with keeping my shop, so being who you are, I want to let you know, you and your friends, whatever you want, I'll give you a 20% discount.
Do you have any shiny weapons? I will say, and I will use my little guy's ability to look really, really cute and ask for I don't know. Is there any like it's not called masterwork anymore, but is there
+1
masterwork? Yeah, is there a +1 trident perhaps for sale?
Vincent's gonna lean down to First Tree and be like, "Little guy, you have to let her know what you use. That way she knows what weapons to look for."
I will pull out my trident, and I go, "Do you have something better than this? But this, I need it to be this specifically, but better."
She's like, I think I might have something laying around that you could use.
Ooh.
Let's see here. It's a matter of maybe when she's like pulling out one of those like old calculators.
An abacus.
An abacus?
Yeah.
I guess. Little beans.
Okay.
TI-83 guys.
Oh, I could do that. I could do the calculations.
Power. Relax.
If you want, I could calculate that.
She's like, she's already like done, and she's like, yeah, I could sell it to you for 28 gold.
I pull. I get all of my 11 gold that I have, and I go, does this work? And I'll roll a diplomacy check with my special ability to not piss her off.
Go for it. Let's see it.
Oh, nope.
It is already less than what I would normally sell it for. And you're gonna need a bit more than this. A little over double.
I lean over to Vincent. I'm like, how much do you have, Vincent?
I've got just shy of 6 gold.
Oh, wait. How is that possible? Didn't Una give you your share?
Technically, actually, that is fair. I have 1 gold.
Yeah,
Actually, I have no.
Yet.
Yeah, you guys haven't. met up
I will
just yet.
give. Yeah, so retroactively, I put the 1 gold back that she
gave you.
Yeah.
She just slide it back. And then she slides it back over to you.
How much can this get me?
You're gonna need 27 more of these before I can let you have it.
Oh, fudge.
I'd pick up the gold coin and I go,
This,
okay.
Of this exact color, mind you. Gold.
We're gonna go. I lean down to Spring. We're gonna go get more of those. I believe we have some more incoming. We might be able to bridge the gap slightly.
Okay. And then
If
I
you-
just kind of walk out.
If you could kindly keep that on hold for.
I can't say I have a whole lot of people knocking down my door to buy tridents, so no worries.
Holy
Let alone
shit.
magical ones.
That's
Amazing.
funny. Whoa.
Wow.
As
That was so good.
as Spring walks
I was
out,
like, wow, you had 11 gold on you? You're going to be pretty rich after you get your 10.
nope, not
Yeah,
Absolutely not. No.
As Spring walks away, Vincent's just gonna be like, I am so sorry about that. He's new to this, all of this.
Thankfully, he's adorable, so he gets away with it.
He is.
Apologizing on behalf of a child is kind of insulting, Vincent. I'm sure she understood the circumstances the moment he asked if the gold coin was candy.
I don't know. I can never tell with that little one.
I mean,
He just seems free-spirited. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, because he's a free spirit, literally
tree
of the
spirit.
forest. A tree spirit. It's that's
He's a tree.
that's what he is, actually.
He is tree spirited.
All right, help me carry some of this for once, and let's head back.
Give me the groceries.
she's like, I look forward to seeing you again. Like I said, 20% off. One-time purchase. Tell your friends as well.
See, what I'm hearing is we need to get a huge order. And just have 20% come off.
You really could. If you think you could save up all that money, you're like
Just-
all the
just
way at
gonna-
the end of the campaign.
Yep. Hey, remember that 20%?
Let's
There
buy
we
some
go.
starting level gear for
I mean, we're about to go
Yeah,
hunting with the
let's
rich
go
guy.
back
Let's
to
just
the
go to
starting
Dick
town
Cheney.
to
We
get-
need to buy a wagon.
At that
Buy
point-
everything she buy everything she has for 20% off, and then take the wagon
She's like,
and
"I
sell it.
retire!"
We're gonna buy the whole building and everything in it.
At that point, she's like, I can't give you anything better than what you already got. Like, what?
We're
This is
we're just gonna
level,
buy
this
the
is your starting
building.
town. Come on, we just got
This
your
is
starter
this
Pokemon.
is now
here.
our group's armory, and we're gonna pay you better than what you were making.
We'll kind of play with since you're supposed to spend a lot of time here in Sandpoint. I'm gonna play with how often she might have like higher tier stuff, but don't expect her right now to already have a bunch of like +1 magical stuff
Yeah.
lying around. I rolled a pretty good roll on my chance for her to have it, so I went with it.
I'm just saying, if she did have a bunch of +1 stuff and the guards didn't get it, I mean,
They can't
The
afford it.
guards gotta pay
They
for
can't
it.
afford.
Yeah.
Yeah, not on a guard
somebody
salary.
could.
Right.
No, I mean 35 gold doesn't sound a lot when you're on other systems, but that's a lot of money. Like I said, when he dropped 50 gold as payment to you guys, that's a shitload. You could like live off of that for probably like a year if you're frugal.
So not Grail.
Whoa, listen.
Shots fired.
The moment you
My living
You're not in the air. What are you doing?
I sit on a couch and barely am at home, but all my money would be spent on random knickknacks and artifacts.
Yep.
Knickknacks, artifacts. Gotta get it. We'll work on the song. All right, so you guys are gonna head to the Rusty Dragon.
Yeah. Go link back up with the group.
All
The
right.
rest of them.
So this stuff of the people admiring you, the free bread, and all that happens now that you guys can actually continue the rest of the way, and you get into the as you go into the Rusty Dragon, you see Una mid conversation of this really interesting story. Una, why don't you take it away? What are you telling?
So as they walk in, Una is kind of standing on their chair. So they're, average, normal, or medium-sized height. Gesticulating a lot as I'm retelling the battle with more than a few embellishments. Holding most of the bar, tavern, whatever it is, their attention
Yeah.
in a far more charismatic way than Nick can do.
You've got most of the people are kind of like, people are enjoying their meals or kind of watching, but Aldern is in rapture by this. And he's kind of like one of those guys, like if you ever watched like Parks and Rec, where they tell what's his face tells like the movie and does it like scene by scene, and he like acts it out and does and he's like, oh, so it was like this, and he like mimics a mirror, like shooting his gun, he does like a stab with his sword.
Yes.
He's like,
Retells
"No."
the same half over.
Yeah, he's like he's like, that's incredible, like really trying to get to the nitty gritty, like really having you like spell it out. He's like totally into it, super into it.
Mid story, I just like stumble up to the table, like,
The rest
all
of
my
the heroes are here.
my vegetables are like rolling across the table. Oh,
I'll,
We come bearing bread and other stuff.
Why
Why
do you have food?
why did you have
burdened with vegetables?
Why did you have to make us so popular in this town? I flew under the radar for almost a decade, and now I am being burdened with produce and children and
Here's my
wishes.
Hey, Gryffindor, you can say no. You get that, right?
With my
Yes.
already increasing gap of social prowess, the last thing I want to do is turn away people who are grateful.
Or Grail, you could have just asked for me to carry it.
Yeah,
This
I'm gonna be
is
honest with you, buddy.
for you.
It's not a good look to see you this encumbered all the time. It's
This
kind of
fellow was
embarrassing. I'll be frank.
fully engrossed in his own philosophical internal debate. I could not
It's at least two
possibly
bolts.
risk a personal breakthrough.
Yeah. Okay. Well, hey, that's good. Anyways, if you're too incumbent, I'll give you the stuff I had to the other guys. Well, you figure out what to do with them apples and onions and what have yous. And I float 10 gold to each of them.
Ooh, money.
Like a little stack of 10 gold.
Yep.
Look,
And
More candy.
I'm winging,
don't eat this.
I'm winging on playing the saloon music, so we'll see how it sounds like.
I've been turning it down.
How do you know what candy is? You don't have a mouth.
I read it once, maybe.
It's very saloon music.
Did you? Be honest.
No, I saw the other people just being excited about candy at the festival, and I really wanted it.
Lying is naughty. Don't do lying.
I'm sorry.
I love it. You just started
Okay.
turning into literally a top.
A child.
Look, goddamn it, I've had experience with this.
Oh my god. Oh.
Amir turns to Vincent. Say, Vincent, are you by chance much of a huntsman yourself?
Depends on what it is, but
Have you ever by chance hunted boar?
yeah, once or twice, or a few dozen.
Would you care to join in on a wager? You see, our friend, Mr. Foxglove here,
Hi, that's me.
has wagered that he can kill more boar in a set amount of time than I.
I got
And
Nick with
we
that one.
believe you might enjoy joining in on said competition.
I mean, that sounds real fun, but you do know I'm not very proficient with a bow, right? I am a sword ranger.
Excuses.
That
If you
made it
didn't
more
want in, that's all
interesting,
you had
though.
to say.
See,
I
I saw
have
you
a
what you were
bow.
doing to the goblins.
But
He's like mimicking your double sword like strikes when you like decapitate one of the goblins.
yeah, like
You know, historically,
I
boars
could,
are almost as
but-
dangerous and deadly as goblins, so encouraging him to challenge one in melee combat is a surefire recipe for death.
you know,
No,
since
we won't let him
Grail-
die.
Since Grail doesn't want me to do it, yeah, I'm in.
Hey, first tree, you don't mind killing forest creatures, do you?
Are we hungry?
Yeah, you aren't. You've got no tummy.
Are we needing clothes?
We could get more of that gold.
More
Hook, line,
candy.
and sink, baby. Hook, line, and sink.
And gold helps you buy toys.
This is
Oh,
like
you-
in a video game, your like good or evil like
Yeah.
choice. You got the devil
Also,
and the
we have-
angel on your shoulder.
Blue trigger, red trigger.
More candy. Protect the boar. Protect the animals of nature.
Think about it like this, Spring. We could get you that nice new weapon that you were wanting to get. But
I can't
in
do it.
return-
That's okay. Buddy. That's okay.
Oh.
Indeed, that's just
Listen.
you're
There's
not
plenty,
required to say.
plenty of other ways we could make money and not waste our time with acts of fancy when there are hordes of goblins running through the forest.
That's like literally against the entirety of my whatever
Hey.
the fuck.
Then forget I said anything. We don't do it. You ain't
I
gonna
would-
do it, all right?
I would literally not be a cleric anymore, and then we would have to spend 50 gold to be able to make me be a cleric again.
Oh,
Which
no.
we don't have. Forget about that.
Forget about it.
I
right.
think I will stay in town for this episode, boys.
Damn it! But I
He
need
sit
that
it out
money.
crying in his room about the boars we're
What
killing.
was the wager?
The wager was with Alden here. We're going to go boar hunting. Would you like to join us?
I'm flattered that you pegged me as a hunter, and not the obvious scholar that I am. You must have heard about my druidic hobbies, but that's the opposite of wanton destruction of the wildlife.
I did not intend to
if
waste
I,
the boar.
if I may, it's very easily slips by some people, but the boars are actually quite invasive in the tick woods and cause problems.
Invasive, you say?
Magic words.
He's just a stabbing boar.
You're telling me they
You
don't
find a
belong?
loophole.
Suddenly, just super jacked, 10 feet taller. I mean,
You say that they need assistance, do you?
yeah. So the
Oh.
the boars and the tickwood. I mean, besides the aforementioned, what names the tickwood, the boars are also quite problematic in that area. So they're very invasive. So I would say they're like equivalent to like pigs here in Hawaii. Like
Everywhere.
yeah, they're
Yeah.
almost literally, but
Can
obviously
I
deadlier,
pray
but-
about it? I would like to pray about it. I actually think that
Yeah, you worship Gozray, right?
yeah, and one of his
His anathema is bringing civilization to intrude upon the wild or despoil areas of beauty. So you tell me, God, is that not great?
I would say if you were trying to like clear out the forest to allow a town to like build there or something, that would be more so. But Gozray is not quite as like particular on like killing of animals. I know there's like a druidic order. I think it's like Way of the Leaf or something like that. They are very much like against the killing of animals.
Animal order?
I just imagine First Tree doing like a "Hey God, are you there? It's me, Margaret" kind of thing.
He like half-asses it. Hey, is it okay if I... Oh, cool. Hey, Gozray said it was okay, guys.
So,
but in reality, whether you want to like go all the way back to the church and pray, or you go up to your room or something, or you're just gonna try and do it here in front of your soup bowl, Gozray will not. It does say respect nature in all of its forms, but part of respecting nature certainly is the like culling of invasive species. So
Maintaining
a little bit about Gryffindor. He is of the animal order, and the anathema is committing wanton cruelty to animals or killing animals unnecessarily.
They're invasive. It's not unnecessary.
So this is like correcting the ecosystem.
yes, yeah.
So, Gryffindor actually stops and thinks about it for a second.
Or it doesn't even specifically say if you do kill them cleanly for food, you can. As long as you use it for food, you could do that.
Yeah.
Can we donate the food to the poor and needy after we're done?
Maybe a better fit for like the competition instead of like who kills the most boars, because that's very like Wild West, like Americana, kill all the buffalo and like let them waste is, there could probably be a better solution to it.
What? Kill as much as you can, but donate them? Or what was the better solution? I'm sorry.
I didn't say I was leaving it to you guys.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm not here to give you all the answers, okay?
But could you?
Could you
Indeed, Gryffindor, you seem to have changed your tune. Do you intend to join us then?
You might not be aware because we haven't had a chance to speak to one another about our backgrounds, but I am a druid, actually, as well as a wizard of the animal order. And part of our credence is the natural order of things in the wild. And if these creatures are jeopardizing the local ecosystem, it would be realistic and desirable for us to maintain said ecosystem. So with some alterations, I believe our competition could serve some greater good, in which I feel is no longer a waste of our efforts, and in fact, in line with both Springs and I's beliefs.
Wonderful. So you...
No trophies.
In less words, I'm in.
What alterations were you conceiving?
No trophies.
Well, that is separate as an issue, but more specifically, the number of which, if we were also to drive out while culling a reasonable amount of boars, instead of the quantity in a specific time limit, possibly the quality thereof.
I have a suggestion. I guess I will give an answer, actually.
Let's hear it then.
Perhaps for your religious anathemas or what have you, fancy words, to appease your gods, perhaps whoever lands the killing blow on the first boar we come across, and then we can bring it back to be cooked as a big dinner for everyone here.
Fair enough.
Waste
First,
not.
Race to the finish.
Indeed, I intend no intention to waste.
Race to the finish.
Excellent.
Wonderful.
So tomorrow, then, we set off for this.
At dawn, we hunt.
At dawn, we hunt.
Excellent.
Probably-
And he slaps the table like a used car and stands up.
This baby can fit so many boars in it.
This baby can fit so many adventurers at it.
We should
Oh, it's true,
probably
actually.
I shall go and
inform
commission
the-
us some mounts, and I will meet you tomorrow.
Wonderful.
Ah, he's definitely like, he's excited. He's very like comes off as excited about it, and he's gonna head off and leave.
Either
So,
he's just a regular rich guy.
Say you
Right.
three, what did Sheriff Hemlock have to say about the goblins issue with the scout you were hoping to speak with?
Not much, unfortunately. I do have, and I start pulling out the maps again after I had it all folded. I do have a mark of all of her camps in case we are about and in the area. We could see if she had recently visited, but they will attempt to locate and send a message of our need to her.
Looking at his map, what direction was it again that Aldern said he wanted to go tomorrow?
He's talking to. Oh, yeah, he wants to go tomorrow. You're
Yeah,
gonna be
the
going to the. You're gonna be going to the Tickwood, which is to the northeast.
Ooh. Would any of her campsites by chance be near the Tickwoods?
Most likely.
She probably has one there, yeah.
Wonderful. Then perhaps we can double up for a journey out tomorrow. We may search her camp as well as hunt a boar.
I thought as much as well. Efficiency is of utmost importance with the sensitive nature of what may come to pass.
Indeed.
That being said, I pull out a lore book of forests. I have a book about the forests in the area. If you would like to hear about it.
Perhaps another time. That does not quite seem the most invigorating material. But I appreciate the offer. I'm actually quite curious, Una, with your large storytelling. What brings you to Sandpoint?
I was in the area. There's a monastery up north. I was looking into things up there, and I heard about this. Well, I already forgot the name of the festival, but that festival, and I figured, why not?
See, it happens to all of us. Swallowtail Festival.
There we go. I was going to say shallow, but that didn't seem quite deep enough. I don't know. I was just in the area.
Jesus.
Give me a fucking hero point for that.
Purveyor of monasteries.
Say again?
Are you a purveyor of monasteries?
Of a sort. Yeah, not necessarily monasteries so much as places of knowledge.
Interesting. Well, I believe you have found a man of knowledge, if nothing else. And I point over-
Not quite what I'm looking for.
If you're.
What about yourself there, Amir?
I'm actually not quite sure why I am here, if I'm to be completely honest. I mentioned in passing, I woke up in the graveyard here a few days ago. That is the first memory I have of the last, based on the date, the last year or so.
Can I religion him?
Sure.
Religion whom?
Me?
Amir. Just for shits and giggles, I would like to, because religion checks are for like undead and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna do that real quick.
Well, didn't you already do healing on him?
Jesus Christ.
Didn't
Okay.
you channel positive energy?
I don't.
He didn't.
know.
The other cleric did, though, yeah.
I thought
Yeah.
we healed up from resting.
It's a shame we don't have anything for that, but yeah, I mean, you rolled a nat 20, so
Oh, okay.
Bullshit.
you have an idea as to what Amir is. But the thing that's really throws you off is Amir. What Amir is does not correlate with who Amir is. Usually, remind me your ancestry, Amir.
Dustwalker.
Yeah, Duskwalkers. So normally they are like pretty much new beings. They're brought into the world via plasma. And they're not necessarily like undead, so to speak, but they are like usually new people. So it's weird that he has memories of having a life and he still is like a person. It's a very strange case.
But also, like I said, he did not know he is that.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just kind of like.
Amir like looks down at the root as you're like touching him and just kind of like lightly like pats your hand away a little bit.
I don't know if most people know what Duskwalkers look like, but they're like very like kind of grayish in like skin color. But otherwise they look fairly like normal, like humanoid for the most part.
Which Amir wears usually when he's like out and about. He wears a bandana kind of cloth covering over his face because his skin tone is different than what he remembered it being. And he's kind of like unsure or
is it religion or would it be occultism? That would be better now that they're paying attention.
Religion would be, that would make the most sense since it has to do, it does stem from pharasma. Yeah, I mean, you trying to think of how rare. They're very, very rare.
Yeah, it's
they're uncommon.
Maybe a couple per generation, and there's only a certain number I think that exists at a single time.
Yeah, you're not at all sure what he is by any means or why, because he doesn't give off the like, he doesn't feel like an undead by any means, like what most people would consider an undead. He's still a living being. Like you're able to heal him and he's fine.
I poke him a little bit. I'm like,
Why is everyone poking me? You wake up in one graveyard.
That's pretty rude.
You wake up in one graveyard and everyone seems to think you're weird.
Oh no, he looks fine to me.
I didn't have to
Might
wake
need
up.
a little more sun though.
I didn't have to wake up in a graveyard for people to think about that about me. So
See that?
Well, yeah, but you also just randomly poke people at bars.
Indeed. Spring, please do not poke me for no reason.
I think
Okay, I'm sorry.
So, was there a reason you were poking me?
I think he's onto something. That there may be something unique about your circumstances.
No,
He
fine.
didn't say
He's
anything out
normal.
loud.
Yeah, I didn't say
None
shit.
of that was shared with us.
But I was busy distracted by my book about force to pay too much attention. So he might have thought you were edible. I'm unsure.
I mean, he doesn't have a mouth. We've been over this a dozen times.
Yeah, I have no face. I have a bark.
Just two big
Crayon
dog eyes.
face.
There's a
Yeah.
chance he's a detritivore, but
If
Who
we're
knows?
being honest, everything is edible if you're gutsy enough.
Not if you don't have a
Like
mouth.
that.
I mean, he probably has his ways.
No,
You
I
did
can't
want to
eat.
drink a bit.
I photosynthesize.
He did drink ale just yesterday.
I soaked ale. Please, thank you.
I don't like this verbiage.
Ale, what have you?
Please don't bring soaking into this.
So I guess since we're going around the table, Vinny. what brings you here?
no.
What brings me here? Training to get stronger, and I'm supposed to be meeting a family member at some point, but I haven't seen him in a very long time.
What are you training for? Like a beefcake competition?
Oh, thank you for that compliment, but no, I need to get stronger.
Do you want to have an arm wrestling competition? I'm pretty beefy, buff.
Beefy?
I have a feeling me grabbing any part of you is just gonna hurt me more than anything.
I'm not that pokey, I promise.
Imagine you
I
have to
don't-
wear
I
like
don't
a
believe you.
oven mitt.
First tree, he's trying to be polite, but he's kind of afraid. That's all it is.
Okay.
Not the strongest, but I am decently fast. I make up for it. But I'm not strong enough as I am now. I need to get better.
I'll show the viewers at home the strength differences between you two. You guys are pretty close.
Are you training for something in particular? Are you trying to be strong enough to accomplish some feat, as it were?
Could say something like that, yes.
Well, then say something like that.
He just did.
I guess. Are you trying to keep it under the wraps? Is there some reason you're not telling us?
I just don't know you guys enough to want to let you into my...
That's fair.
This is fair. We've only known each other for a day.
We've killed goblins together. I know I can kill stuff with you, but that's it so far.
I appreciate you've been the first one to be that forward about that.
Yes,
I
I
don't know you guys that well. We just met yesterday.
I feel like we're just circumstantial colleagues at this point. So,
No, you're my friends.
I appreciate that first tree. That's very kind of
Enjoy
you.
that kind of energy there.
I've never had a friend before. I've just had old oak.
Grelfador starts to tear up a little bit.
Whoa.
What time of day is it?
Oh,
How long have we been?
Yeah, you should say you guys have been bullshitting for a couple hours if you want. It just
Okay.
depends. Maybe it's around lunchtime now.
Okay, never mind then.
Can I?
It's up to you guys. You guys get to control the pace at this point.
I would like to go explore the town. I've never been in a town before, so I'm just gonna be like, I'm gonna go walk around. I'll see you guys. I still haven't found any sand people.
Hey, I think someone was playing a trick on you, little fella. There's no sand people here.
But why is it called Sandpoint? Isn't this a point of sand? It's a sand town.
No, I think it's because of where it is geographically. It's sandy shores on the point of a peninsula.
Damn, nailed it.
Damn.
Yeah, I can look at a map there, GM. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well done, sir. Well done.
I've never been in a town before. I would like to walk around
By
for
all
a
means,
little
buddy.
while.
I just don't want you feeling like you're looking for someone that's not there.
Okay.
Also, perhaps don't refer to people as sand people.
Oof.
This is a good start. I don't believe even if people were
Full of
made of
sand.
sand, they would not enjoy it.
Little do you guys know.
We can branch that topic in another time.
It's a weird lack of
Ranting, if you
water
will.
in this town.
It's not like we're right next to the coast.
Oops. Ah! A big chunk of him falls off. Oh my god.
It's the dude from that one comic book that I don't remember.
Oh, that one. That thing. That guy.
Eddie
Yes.
Brock? Who's the
Venom?
Sandman?
Eddie Brock was.
It's a Spider-Man
You were
comic.
at least in the
Sandman.
right, like, right.
Yes.
You were in the right
His
writer.
real name was Sandman. Like, that was his name. I can't remember his actual name, but
Sandman.
I'm pretty sure it was a pretty on-the-nose name last time I checked.
I mean, you talking about
Flint?
Spider-Man Sandman?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Flint Marco.
Yeah, there you go. That's him.
Spider-Man.
Honestly, my favorite villain is Spider-Man. But anyway,
Oh, really?
he's just so chill. He didn't want to be a villain. He was just trying to, like, get shit for his family.
You're talking about, like, Spider-Man 3?
Yeah,
Sandman?
yeah. But in the cartoons, he was a similar guy. Not the exact same story, but he never, like, wanted to be a villain per se.
Fucking nerd.
That's right. You be grown up cool guy when we fucking play pretend.
God.
Get back to your silly accents. Fucking nerd.
Wow. You're gonna make me cry. You're gonna make me sap.
How about
You're gonna make me
Jesus.
sap.
I'll make
You're way too young to do that in public.
I'll make you a deal, Spring. When you get back from exploring the town, I will arm wrestle you.
I don't
Okay.
believe he could wander the town by himself, considering he thinks gold is candy.
I mean,
Are you saying
we don't
that-
have to worry about him eating anybody or really anything. So
Do we? We've not seen what he eats as of yet.
Spring, I am a local. I maybe could offer to be a guide of sorts.
Okay.
Anything for a friend.
You're my best friend.
damn.
You're all my best friend.
No, don't cry too much, big fella. It's more because the bar is really low here.
Well, he's just It's, I hung out with old scholars and the like, but it's the first time I've had colleagues that transcended the professional boundaries.
Does anybody else want to go on an adventure with me?
Perhaps I'll find you shortly. I have somewhere I need to go to take care of something.
Okay.
Yeah, why not? I'll go.
Immediately what came to mind to just like totally deflate the situation is you guys are like walking through the city and then First Tree of Spring sees like a twig on the ground. He's like, "Oh, my best friend."
That's how it would happen.
Just doesn't understand what a friend or a best friend is.
Everyone's a best friend.
Everybody's getting a time.
That's how it would work in the anime. That's what would happen in the anime.
Talking no jutsu, baby.
Talks to the blacksmith. Oh, hi, best friend.
I mean, she might be our best friend here soon. She keeps giving us
Discount.
20% off.
We haven't gotten anything yet. All right, calm down.
I actually really like this setup because I can show people chat stuff that you guys can't see. So I can just be, and it could totally be innocuous, not mean anything. So it's great. It's like when I get to fuck with you guys, but now I get to fuck with chat too.
Hey.
Love that. Love that for us.
Yeah.
Great, chat has bragging rights now. Damn it.
All right. So Amir's gonna head off somewhere by himself, and we've got 3 people. We got Grailfindor, First Tree, and Vincent heading off together. Una, what are you gonna do?
I'm not really sure. Amir, you heading anywhere that you'd want company?
Well, part of it was a fun errand. The other part was I was hoping to maybe speak with a Goblin Slayer friend that I had met.
That works out. I was kind of hoping to talk to that fella as well. And your fun is probably horrifying, so I'll come along for that too.
I think you may find it enjoyable as well, to be honest.
Yeah, and you know what? Actually, there's something I want to talk to you about in private, so why not?
Perfect. One of the few times appropriate to split the party. We've done it twice.
Mhm.
All right.
We're making groups out of this.
We're going to set some shit on fire.
Same deal
What?
as last time. If one representative from each team would like to roll a d20.
You knocked it out of the park last time, Nick.
That's probably not how odds work, but sure, let's do it.
It is.
That's not how statistical probability works, but yep.
I'm keeping
No,
it.
it's the opposite. He rolled a 19. You can't let him roll again. Like it's now going to be a low roll. So
Alas.
that's how it works. It's like when someone wastes a nat 20, you know?
Oof.
All right.
Because that's how that works.
We'll start with Team Spring.
Spring team, let's go.
I guess the most interesting part is your guys' direction is way more random. So where are you gonna go? What are you gonna do?
I just
Ladai.
Here's
Literally just
a
follow.
map of the town again, just so you can
Oh, that's
see it.
actually great. Yeah, thanks.
So you
Same.
got these.
Roll
will-
D10 for directions.
would you like to see the ancient Thessalonian artifact?
Here's
or
the rusty
possibly,
dragon right here.
the laboratory we study in, or the place where an ex serial killer once committed his horrible acts. There's so many places I could possibly tell you of.
I would like to.
We're gonna gamble on this music called Exploration. So here we go.
Come on, just fart noises. Come on, just fart noises. Damn it. There we go.
Oh, God.
Thank you. Oh, shit. I shouldn't have worn these shoes. My bad, guys.
I guess I'm.
Whoopee cushions on the bottom of your shoes.
Right. I take my fashion tips from Fozzie Bear.
Oh my god, my mom used to run a shoe store, sorry. And we had these shoes for little kids that had squeaker toys and the bottoms of the heel.
Oh, God.
We meant to teach toddlers how to walk. That was the
I'm just
goal.
going to tell you, your mom's an ass for selling
Yes.
those.
What? There's no way any
She also have
parent.
light-ups and Heelys.
That's definitely like a friend of the family purchase because they don't ever
Yeah.
have to hear it.
Yeah, that's what it was. That's not all it was. Like, I'm buying this for my friends who have a kid.
That's a
Spiteful.
gag gift.
Spiteful.
white
That's
elephant gift.
absolutely like an aunt or an uncle kind of a gift.
Yeah.
Many times those got
It's
like
also like putting a
taken
bell
apart.
around the cat's neck, like they can't sneak up or run away. Like you always hear where they're going.
Yep.
I'm kind of just gonna let
like SpongeBob squeaky boots.
Gryffindor lead me around to wherever, and I'm only going to kind of pretend. What I would actually like to do is just perceive the damage of the town.
Okay. Yeah. In the area you're at, it's so far southern. This area is untouched as far as any damage go, so to speaks. From the goblin attack. I mean, this is essentially like downtown, so it has its own issues compared to where you were before, which was the upper quarters, which is definitely like the nicer district. Something kind of more distinctly like interesting for everyone that's like new to this area is that there's like almost a separate island to the town to the far like southwest over yonder. This doesn't sound like exploration music. It sounds like I'm going to kill you guys.
That's fine. You could do that too, I suppose.
That's what the chat's open. But over here it has like a lot of really nice big houses, like manors, like mansions. Very clearly the nobles live down here, and you have to like go all the way around across like they have like their own bridge. It's definitely a gated community to get over there. But this area, it smells like fish for the most part, being, near the docks. It's a little seedier, but Sandpoint not being like a huge city, it doesn't get like as bad as what some people might suspect like Portland or gets, so.
Damn, throwing shade. All right.
For those of you who don't know what Portland, Oregon's like.
Yeah.
Clearly.
Like I said, what people think it's like. So yeah, up to you guys where you guys want to go.
Is that the island where what's his Chopper?
No, Chopper's opposite.
Up in the north?
Yeah, he's up past the tower. Yep, that island. There you go.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
That's where he used to live.
I was gonna say I would unfortunately
Unfortunately.
I would fortunately and unfortunately go to the north to helpfully share my own interests with.
So you're gonna go like this way.
Yeah.
And then like follow the coastal area or like cut through town or what?
Probably cut through town like.
Okay, so probably go over and up the street here.
Yeah, up the main street here. And then we'll go this way.
Cool.
And then
First tree of spring dies. Oof.
Damn. Rip.
I'm the second tree.
I'm
Second tree of summer.
I don't know much about how people in civilization work, but I guess I'm just trying to this whole thing doesn't really sit well with spring. It doesn't make sense. None of this is making any sense to it, and so he's just trying to look at the like in nature when you pick a fight, it's either for your own safety or it's because you want something. Clearly they wanted the bones probably, but if that were the case, why would they? Is that all they were looking for? So I guess I'm just looking for
motive.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm just like, I want to see like the damage of the town, where there isn't damage. Where did they go? How far did they go? Because it wouldn't make sense if all they wanted was to get to the graveyard.
Mm-hmm.
Why would they have gone to other places?
Sure. Okay. Yeah, definitely.
You got some hella good logic, actually.
I'm rather wise.
I do want to point out that there's a secret conversation going on in the chat about you guys dying.
Inspirational.
Courtesy
We've
of one of
gotten
your
a-
own party members, but I think
We've
it's
gotten a lot of not dying.
yeah. I was gonna say, especially from Corgi, because she's like, I gotta draw you, motherfuckers. Like, don't die.
We die. She's like, God damn, it starts erasing.
mean-
Yeah, gotta start all over, fuckers.
Undead pictures?
Dead
My guy
versions of
died
you.
once, twice.
We're
Dead
all Dustwalkers now.
death splash screen. All right. We'll kind of alternate as you guys are going across. As you're walking past out of the Rusty Dragon, you immediately hang a left heading to the west, which is going to pass by the neighbor of the Rusty Dragon, which is the Sandpoint Meat Market. Probably nothing that you're worth wanting to stop by and take a look at. But you would immediately come out of this like street into another market square essentially. But today there's not really anyone here. It's rather empty, save for like an odd group of like children who are using the wide area to play what they call whistle ball.
And this is where I would normally buy my artifacts and study new things brought to the town that might be of my specific field of study.
This music is really tense, just so we're clear.
That's what I was saying. It sounds. I mean, you guys said it was okay, so.
Well, I wasn't. We were talking. I couldn't hear it. Now we're not talking, and so I can hear it.
A little ominous.
A little.
I wonder
And he did just say
what
this is
Explore Tesseract music sounds like.
We're exploring the Tesseract, which is definitely concerning.
Uh-huh.
That is problematic.
There's no like exploring town, unfortunately.
Very weird.
All right, continuing on, going along to your south is going to be the fish market. Fish market is really known for the guy who runs it. His name is Turch Sturgis, and he's this crotchety old man, a retired fisherman with a lazy eye, big old beard. But he's like crotchety, like, more crotchety than Nick claims to be. So,
Damn.
And this is where they sell the fish. Turch is unpleasant, much like the smell.
you can hear him like yell, "Get out of here, you kids!" And then like another group of kids will be running out. They all be like laughing.
Gryffindor, do you have like enhanced smell? It doesn't smell that bad around here.
That's because you're used to the smell of smelling bad.
Ooh.
Damn.
Did you just call me dirty?
That was supposed to be a joke.
That was being a friend.
I tried to make a joke, and unfortunately, it seemed it failed.
Gryffindor, friends aren't supposed to be mean to each other.
Yeah, what the little one said.
I'll
I'm gonna like wink at Gryffindor.
I'll strive to be better.
You're in trouble. It's amazing, my list of music, and 90% of them are battle songs.
We could do that.
90% of the game's gonna be
Time
battle.
to
All right, you
fight
heard him,
this
boy.
exploration.
Starts fighting the guy selling fish.
He'll win.
Something free experience?
He's a level 5 rogue. He'll still beat you guys.
Oh.
Oh no!
Wait a minute. What is this?
No, he would kill the whole party.
Let's see. What? Let's see what fleeting time music is, but I think that's still not going to be good for you guys. I'll find something as we're moving on. Continuing on, almost directly across from the fish market, you're going to be walking across past it, and it's going to be to your north. A big building, and it is the town's academy, Tarandarok Academy / orphanage.
Uh-oh.
This place would be very well known for the guy who runs it as well. Ilsari. He's also a retired adventurer, not a retired fisherman, but he pretty much runs the place himself, the academy and the orphanage. So
And
And neither of these places that we've been to so far have had any sort of damage or.
Not at all. Mm-mm.
Okay.
Wonder what the song "Friendly Competition" sounds like. We'll have to remember that one.
Oh,
Might come in handy.
perfect.
Yeah, this part of town thus far, while you've been looking around, seems rather untouched compared to the areas up in the north. Doesn't seem like the goblins came around down to the south at all to do anything as far as like attacking or damaging.
Does it seem like they physically could make it this far, or
They certainly
I mean,
could. They certainly could have, because there's another bridge down here.
okay?
But they obviously had a inn, but it was all the way up in the graveyard. So making it down this far would have been difficult. After the whole town got alerted. So
Can't imagine it would have been good for them had they run into the fishermen.
yeah, they would have been moited.
The retired fisherman.
Like retired rogue.
He's just a retired fisherman.
He's a level 5 fisherman.
Yeah. Definitely.
It went rogue and not hunter. That doesn't make sense. Anywho.
He shoots the fish with backstabby weapons. I don't know.
It is kind of like a sneak attack if you think it.
Yeah.
Ah, gotcha.
Pokes him with his cane. Sneak attack. All right. As you're gonna turn up, heading north, and you're gonna be in between the academy, and then to your west is going to be the town general store.
Ah, yes, the academy, one of my favorite places here in Sandpoint. Well, my good friend, Broderick Quink, spends some of his time.
What?
His
What did
name
you
is,
just?
is Broderick Quink. He's an
No.
older gentleman.
I heard it too.
Okay, I just wanted to. I was like, I don't think I heard that right.
Yeah, no, I heard the same thing.
I couldn't possibly understand what you meant.
I was like, are you? That's what I hear about myself quite frequently, but
He's not a twink, if that's what you're.
well, I wasn't gonna say it out loud.
Let's hear what hero music is.
And age restricted.
We're all ready, no worries.
Oh, fuck.
It's too late. It's way too fucking late.
But the other side would be the general store, who's ran by Ven Vinder.
Vendor? Vendor the vendor?
Ven Vinder, the human vendor.
Oh my goodness.
He is very well known around the town, very respected fella. He's mostly at this point known for his daughters, though.
Oh.
I will show
Actually-
I'll show the chat why. We'll just say they're a little got a reputation. So,
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Bad time to pop into the fucking Twitch.
Damn. Definitely age restricted now.
Oh.
as you continue up north, you'll eventually come to like an alleyway, and right next to the alleyway is a store by the name of the Curious Goblin. Possibly a place that Grailfindor has visited, as it is pretty much a big bookstore, ran by a very like an old, it's like 70 years old man by the name of Chas Kaladin. And it's very normal for the town, like scholars and whatnot, to like come and visit and like chat with him, or they hang out in his store to read books. Like Broderick's come here quite a bit himself, so I'd imagine it would not be very like odd for you to frequent it as well. But his books are known for being very expensive, though.
Ah, yes, and this is where most of all my funds and pennies and gold, silvers, and coppers land these days. It is known for his various wares and antiquities, books, and anything interesting you may find in Sandpoint.
Right. And the cool thing is the shop sign is of an upside down. It's a wide-eyed goblin reading an upside down book.
It's funny.
I love that.
And then across from it is Sandpoint Savories, a town bakery, which is ran by Alma Averton, and her twin daughters, Erica and Anika.
Can you give me those names again so that I can write them down?
Yeah, and they are in the Obsidian as well, in the NPCs list, but so it's ran by Alma. So she's the one that would have like caught you guys in the main thoroughfare and like gave you some bread as a gift.
Gave us some bread.
And then her twin daughters are Erica, could be
And
Arika,
Anika.
and then Anika.
Arika Anika.
Or Erica and Annika, I suppose.
Or, yeah, that's cool. Erica.
The naming
Reka.
game of this
Reka.
town is
It
interesting.
And
is definitely D&D.
Absolutely.
So,
And as you continue forward, on your right will be Town Hall. So a nice big 2-story building. This is where you'll usually probably find the mayor who gave a speech, Kendra Deverin. And then across
Have
from
we
it,
talked to her yet?
you haven't talked to her, no. And then
Can
across from it is the garrison.
I didn't
Can we
think about
talk-
that.
Yeah, can we go talk to the mayor?
Sure.
I'll go waddle my way.
We're gonna check in with our other party first, real quick, since you guys have been doing a lot of kind of looking and checking and seeing stuff. So you're gonna open the door to go into there and over to our other party. Where are you guys
First
headed?
off, the stables for the Goblin Slayer.
Okay.
Is that where you want to go first?
Yeah, the other errand should probably be done
Sure.
last.
So as we're walking, Una will kind of slow down and go, Amir, I gotta ask. You keep saying you woke up in the graveyard. And I know you're saying you don't remember how you got there, but I gotta ask, where exactly in the graveyard? Like under dirt? Behind a bush?
Actually, I don't know. Did I dig myself out of a grave, or did I wake up just laying on the grass?
You were almost properly buried.
Okay. I guess I was putting it lightly, to be fair. Most people don't care to hear of your digging yourself out of your own grave, but
As a reminder, you were funny enough. The Goblin Stables is right next door, the other way too, of the Rusty Dragon.
perfect.
As a reminder that what's his face, Naffer told you
Right.
they found you outside of town, and then
Okay.
and you were dead when they found you,
Right.
and so they buried you.
Right. Yeah. You said I like stumbled my way to them, basically, and they like
Essentially,
I
and
died.
they found you dead. They looked like you had traveled quite a ways, and then they buried you, and then somehow you've buried you clawed your way out,
Yeah.
which
That's-
was quite the surprise for everyone.
I conveyed that, and Nafa was quite unsure. They originally thought I was a zombie of some sort, but after I spoke to them, they seemed to understand something was amiss.
Yeah, and they,
You don't remember anything from the interim, though? From, how you got to the city, much less between then and when you woke up?
No, the last I remember, I was with my family. We the Mos Venators, that is, we tend to have traveled down from working over near the Shimmerglens. We were told there was a group of undead giants that were making quite a nuisance there in the area. My family, undead slayers as they are, eventually set up an outpost there, my family included. Last I remember, I was trying to find my way away from them as much as I could. I work as a scout for my family. I prefer not actually slaying undead if I can help it.
Well, probably not so much now that you, it sounds like you might be one.
I will level with you. That very thought has given me quite a bit of unrest.
Yeah. Hey, here's what I'll tell you. First of all, I'd appreciate if you didn't go share this with the rest of the folks we've been palling around with.
Did you? I want to interrupt real quick. Did you want me to have them deafen themselves when you say this?
Oh no, I'm fine with it.
Okay.
I'll trust you all to be adults and not be like, oh, hey, I overheard this thing from miles away. Especially since you literally cannot hear me from more than 60 feet away. Since nothing I say is vocal.
Yeah.
You can unmute yourself, guy who just deafened himself. Anyways.
He's deafened.
You know, I've learned over the last couple of years to not necessarily tell people you've gone to and from the boneyard. Myself, I died a couple of years back.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's not a thing I like to talk about. But I've learned not everyone reacts super well to finding out you weren't alive for a period.
I stop walking and like look you over for a second, like, you're quite well put together for an undead.
And with that, Una kind of like looks left and right to see if there are really any people around.
In this area, no.
And I go, well, fair. And I reach up and I take my mask down for just a second. And my face is like the bones are all in the right places, but the skin definitely looks like it's barely attached to that. Like it's a mess. And then I put it back on like, there's a reason I don't use my actual voice when I talk to y'all. And I keep myself covered. This is unfortunately not part of me having died and come back.
What can I roll? Oh, sorry.
No, this was done to me.
Interesting. By whom?
You know, I will be honest. The memories are a little bit fuzzy, but they were worshippers of Yamasoth, I believe.
Bless you.
Do I know that god off the top of my head? Is that a common one?
Yamasoth being common, they don't really give rarities to gods so much in Pathfinder.
Or you can just ask him.
Yeah, as a Pathfinder kind of nerd, God, I know off the top of my head.
Yeah,
So
most of the big names,
There's two. It was a 50-50 that. It's that or Haganthi. They're both demons that are obsessed with flesh warping and transmutation and stuff.
Interesting. Yeah, I would have asked him probably about it if I wouldn't have known. Yeah.
And it's just, you know, I'm not going to get too much into my past. It's not a thing I like to dredge up. Suffice to say, my face is probably the best part of me right now. But the point I'm making is you seem to have gotten through this pretty well. It would be in your benefit to not let people know you're undead. Or, whatever you are. I know I'm not undead. I also know people don't quite like my kiss unless I cover it.
Noted. I appreciate the helpful advice. I must say I've been as nonchalant about it as possible, and it's been helping me to keep from freaking out, if I'm to be quite frank. As well, call me Skip. A nickname
no problem.
I picked up as a child.
Yeah, I should get a nickname. I don't know.
We'll work on it. We can workshop.
that's so wholesome.
Work on that.
Well, I've been considering Una Kazani is Bosnian for the deformed.
That's really cool, though.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a clever naming scheme.
Yes.
I fucking hate naming things. Thankfully, I'm not GMing this shit.
I get it.
So, anyways, just keep that under your hat. Both my end and maybe don't openly tell everyone you meet, hey, I woke up in a grave, because some folks might be big fans of Pharasma and want to put you back in that grave.
I reach under my collar and pull up a necklace that I'm wearing that has the symbol of Pharasma on it.
So then you know.
My family are actually devout followers of Pharasma.
So maybe don't bring that up at whatever Thanksgiving is in Galarian.
To be straightforward again, I'm quite hoping my family believes me dead. I think it would be easier for both of us in the meantime if they did not know of my rebirth, hopefully. Is what
I'll be honest. Your name was about 45 syllables, and I lost it 2 in. So I don't remember what your family name was. But that's gonna work fine with me.
The family itself is quite uptight. My father being the most tightest of the bunch, I should say. I doubt they would spare me if I was indeed an undead.
Your father's sphincter aside, you sound like a good guy. I'm gonna go talk to some guy who has some racial animus against goblins.
Wonderful. Exactly what I was hoping to do as well.
Which, like I said, is hilariously just right next door.
As we're standing in front of his door having this conversation.
He's just like,
it's a fucking knock. You didn't hear anything.
he's like,
I imagine
"Damn."
zoom into the conversation and it's like, now let's talk to a guy about goblins. It zooms out, we're there.
Yeah. And you guys just look over. Oh.
He was sitting there listening the whole time.
I swear to God, I'll fucking kill you if he says anything.
You guys, do see you finally get to see his store, and it is the sign for it has like this lowly goblin being trampled underneath a horse as its sign. Definitely sets the mood for the place. And as you guys go in, you very much see exactly what people talk about, but there is a collection of goblin ears nailed to 3 different rafters of the ceiling. And then
Each played a goblin character.
each bearing the goblin's name burned into the leathery flesh.
Yikes.
Does he have
New
How did
one
he
now?
We had a goblin in the party. Fuck.
Did
did
have
he
any
fresh
people
ears?
with freshly killed goblins?
All right, 2 people are talking at once. What was that?
Does he have any fresh goblins just chilling now? I was worried about that when we were walking over here.
Like alive?
Well, we just killed a bunch of them in town, and who else would want them but him?
He does not.
Oh no, I thought you were asking if he had any living ones.
Oh no, yeah,
And so this guy doesn't seem like the type that does catch and release.
not
Does not appear to be any yet.
good. All right, what was this guy's name again? I wrote it down somewhere, but I can't find it.
His name is Daverin Hosk.
Davern Hosk, that's what it was.
Such a D&D name.
And you can see on his desk, I think he told you about it when you were doing the goblin toss, is this glass bottle filled with this brine. And I think he told you that was the stuff that's in there is what's left of a goblin chief that he killed.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Gross.
I'll walk in and
He's just kind of lounging in there because he doesn't get a whole lot of business, so his feet are up on the desk. And he's just kind of twiddling around as you guys come in. Oh, didn't think I'd see you again. You're a hero now.
I believe I took a page out of your book and went slaying goblins.
Oh, I'm a little jealous, and he approaches you to shake your hand.
I'll reluctantly shake his hand.
Oh.
Not overly reluctantly, but just okay.
Happy to shake the hand of a goblin slayer, a fellow one. And he goes to shake Una's hand as well.
And Una just kind of holds up his cane, but doesn't shake hands.
Wow. Well, what brings you over here?
We actually came to ask your expertise. Have you had a chance to see the goblins that came into town recently?
Oh, absolutely.
Would you by chance recognize, perhaps what clan or whatever groupings goblins tend to conform into?
Well, to be honest with you, just because we know each other. Been out of the game for a while now. I haven't been keeping tabs on these goblins. they do these switcheroos, claiming each other's tribes, disbanding these tribes due to infighting. They kind of move in about, kill each other.
Slacker.
You don't keep your finger on the pulse. You lose track of it. Someone has to be out there to find out about that. I think I heard about someone who does that. She comes to town every now and then.
Yes, the Ranger.
Ranger.
We've heard of her as well. We're hoping to catch an audience with her. Would you by chance know anything about
Someone called this guy a
whereabouts?
slacker? Why would you call a retired ranger a slacker? Come on.
That's
So-
fair.
Tired, stolen valor, who knows?
Sorry, what was it you asked?
Oh, sorry. If you knew anything of the Ranger that is in the woods right now.
I know she's good.
That's
About
some
as-
kind of note.
I think she's might even be better than me when I was in my prime.
Say, we did kill a goblin that seemed different than the others. He was carrying a larger weapon, seemed to be in command of a few of them, perhaps.
Was he riding something?
Some form of fucked dog, if I'm to be honest.
Yeah, they call them goblin dogs. Not actually dogs, but real gross creatures. Yeah, that was a commando for sure. A little bit braver, a little bit tougher than the rest of them. Nicely done, killing one.
Thank you. Are they common amongst goblins, or is this an elite of some sort?
Certainly, yeah, that'd be the best way to put it. All the rest of them you probably killed would be more of the common lot.
Out of curiosity, looking over the goblin corpses, did you by chance catch anything of note? Anything interesting?
I can't say that I did. Why?
We are confused as to why they would attack a town that they had no hope of conquering.
That's fair. I guess I didn't really stop to consider that. I just figured they were all so stupid they were just ready to die.
Was that your experience as a ranger? Do they usually just kill themselves on people's blades?
Depending on who's barking the orders. Can't say their chiefs are much smarter a lot of the times.
Do they often attack the city?
They haven't really attacked Sandpoint, no. Most of the time they just stick to merchants, adventurers, all that good stuff.
So until we brought it up, it didn't seem odd to you that they had attacked Sandpoint?
I didn't really think about it.
Huh.
Like I said, they're dumb creatures. All they did was just save everyone else the time. Didn't have to
Yeah,
go looking
dumb.
for them.
Real dumb. Got it.
Would you by chance have any, if we confront goblins again, would you by chance have any advice for slaying them more efficiently or defending ourselves against them?
Yeah, don't hesitate.
Wonderful.
You'll probably find some that'll beg and plead and try and convince you that they'll be good goblins. It's not the truth. Put them out of their misery.
Well, it is a pleasure speaking with you as always.
Yes.
I believe we have other errands we are due to run, right, Una?
Oh yeah, totes.
So
Indeed.
many.
Well, we'll bid you good day, sir.
So busy.
You're gonna get out of there quicker soon. Like,
Yeah. And once we're outside, like, so that guy's a genocidal maniac. Let's not fuck with him anymore.
Indeed, I was hoping you would do more.
In his tiniest, smallest defense. This was written back in D&D 3.5 where goblins were not
Right.
ever going to be considered a character, so
Like I said, really wish one of our party was a goblin. That
I
should be
think
fun.
I think
I was
someone
so close.
Yeah, I think
was
someone
gonna be a
asked
goblin
me-
gunslinger.
and then I was like this is what you're going to look forward to, so you
Be
got to
the
be
polar opposite of first tree. It's instead of everyone loving and fawning over him, everyone's like, "Get the fuck away from me!"
Yeah, that son of a bitch.
I was gonna do a very dapper, like, pompous, trying to fit in desperately to like noble,
Yeah, the
like
second
the ideal.
Oh my god, that's so funny because our other campaign is literally someone like that.
So, where was the other place you guys were gonna go to?
I'll look to Una. So I know I've been a slight bit cryptic about our other adventure, but I believe our friend, and I'll start, like, I'm walking towards the beach. That's where I'm, like, on the way to. And once we get closer to the beach, if Una's fine with just following me, I believe our friend was hoping to find some sand people. If you would not mind, I would like to humor him.
All right.
I mean,
I'm gonna
the
go
ones
over
are not
to the
making
edge
fun
of
of the
the-
little guy.
I'm gonna go to the edge of the beach and just start sand castling a person together.
Adorable.
Through telekinetic
I
magic,
love
I'm giving you a
that.
hand.
Yeah, like a snowman, basically, just like driftwood sticks in the arm, and yeah,
Right.
rocks for eyes. It's great.
But hey, just so
Perfect.
we're clear, this is good-natured fun. If
Oh,
you end up making fun of him for this, I'm gonna fucking throw you in the goddamn water.
I would never. I believe he would be genuinely excited to see sand people.
That's good because when I get pissed, I can throw pretty far.
Beautiful. That'll be a beautiful fan art piece. You two building a sand person on the beach. All right. Before we cut back to our other group, we're going to go ahead and cut to a break. A nice little 10-15 minute break. Let ourselves go to the bathroom, grab a drink, stretch, grab something to eat. Some of us will probably still be in the chat, so none of you please go away. There's still plenty more in store.
We're
And
desperate for your views.
we are. I mean, we're new, so yes.
True, actually.
But thank you all who are here. I mean, we're sitting at pretty much a constant about 14 viewers, which is really, really good for a new group. So that's really fantastic.
Week number 3.
Thank you guys.
Yeah. So I hope everyone's being entertained so far. I know it's a heavy role-playing session, but I think that's really what people care about, honestly. But we'll be back in just a little bit.
Bye-bye.
Oh, God, I'm not that-
And we're back.
Boom.
We're back, motherfuckers.
Ready. Prepare yourselves.
What they said.
I don't know what's
Aggressive.
happening. 9% of the time, I don't know where the fuck I am.
I don't know any of these people. I got an ad in Reddit, and then here we are. I don't know.
I
You
clicked the
got
link.
one? Like I sent it to you? I headhunted you.
Yeah. You got fished online. Just now, this is what happens if you click those weird emails.
It's true. That's true. It's those chain emails, you know, if you don't send it to 15 friends, you have to do an actual play with strangers.
This is what happens. Yeah.
It was
You have to do
top mature women in my area, and this is what I got. God damn it.
None of you
Actually,
are
you
single
said both a
mothers.
lot.
What the hell?
I met my
Man.
fiance, soon to be like future wife, at 3 a.m. on Tinder. So I joke about there's hot singles in my area for real. We lived, no joke, where we met. We were living a half mile apart. We didn't know each other at all, but we matched on Tinder. We're a half mile apart, so we're like, why not?
Look,
Like,
Yeah, that works.
if that doesn't deserve a follow, I don't know what does. That's
Oh,
beautiful. That's beautiful.
I'm just
And-
thrown
and-
out. I've never had that luck on Tinder.
You know what? I was gonna make a Christian mingle joke, but I'll refrain.
Farmersonly.com.
Christian Mingle wasn't open at 3 a.m. That's all there is about it.
It's true. That's probably whatever the Mormon equivalent is. Anyways, we
We had
are
something come up earlier, so here we are.
back. More Rise of the Runelords. Yeah, Fantasy Grounds. Wow, someone who actually recognizes it. That's incredible. Usually it's the poor redheaded stepchild of the virtual tabletops. But yes, that is a good, you know, we are playing on Fantasy Grounds, so thank you to them for that, as well as the music you are hearing in your ear holes is Sirenscape, courtesy of them. So I definitely highly recommend using them for any of your tabletop needs. Yo, thanks for the follow, DM John D.
Yay, yo.
Woo, woo. You get to now pick a role for one of the players. No, just kidding.
Oh.
We already got one of those.
Two of them.
So we're using Sirenscape. Also, in the chat is DJ Corgi. I added the DJ part. It's just actually Corgi.
Pew, pew, pew.
She's the one that does the channel art. She is fantastic. Even though I've given her a mountain of work, I highly, highly recommend if you need any sort of beautiful art done, please use her. You'll see her Kara pop up every now and then, so you can see her portfolio. And that sucker is gonna grow once she gets done doing stuff for us. So I can't wait to not only get to see it, but then eventually get to share it. I got more stuff kind of brewing in the back of my head too. Also a big shout out to Crow for the very nice donation as well. I'll keep it under wraps, but thank you for that. You are a real
A
MVP.
legend.
Yes.
I knew you were up to no good, little brother. I knew it.
A legend.
Strategizing.
It was a bribe to kill his brother's player, huh?
Right.
That was spoilers, man. Come on.
Shit.
I said I was gonna keep it under
Well,
wraps. I
all
let
right.
all of you know, except for
It's a good thing I just built a goblin character.
Oh God.
I would say find each of these here people to follow them on some sort of respective thing, but the only one that has something to follow on is Rain or Chris over here. He has got his own Twitch. I know a lot of y'all are already fans of his, but any of you that are not yet, definitely go his way. One of my best friends in the world, so he deserves a lot of the love, and me and him are probably going to be streaming some stuff in the future. So if you want to see both of our ugly mugs, or rather my ugly mug and his beautiful mug, stick
Reverse
around
that.
for that.
It was accurate the first way around.
Nah, he's the single one, so he gets to be handsome. Oh wait, you're not single. What am I talking about? Not
Yeah.
married. Not married.
There you go.
There's all the love. That is right. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get back into it. So we're gonna head back over to Team Spring. You guys are about to head into the town hall. Is that right?
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay.
He's got one of those little monkey backpacks with the leash on it, and I'm just following him.
I would be very forcefully pulling you.
Yep.
He's got one of
That's strength
the
difference between the
You're
two
like
of us.
10 times stronger than me. Oh!
the dog leash things that you can like extend or shorten.
I don't even think you would notice that I'm I don't weigh nearly enough.
My backpack weighs more than you.
It's true.
His Spring is pretty buff.
Spring is sprung, that is.
Spring is sprung. All right.
Yeah.
He has
Hold up.
one more strength than I do.
Okay.
Where is this gate going?
So you enter this 2-story building,
I
Which-
just got it, damn it.
which mostly consists of a kind of a large meeting hall within it, where hate to use it as a reference again if anyone's watched Parks and Rec, but where the not so smart town people get to yell at those who run it.
Wonderful.
No, there's plenty of smart people in town, but that is the majority of it, and it looks like up onto the second floor is where some offices are located. So I would assume you guys are probably gonna head up there.
No, like front clerk or anything.
No, this town isn't really big enough to like require something like that.
I guess we'll knock on the mayor's door
All right.
before Spring barges in.
Liam.
As a reminder for everyone of what Kendra Deverin looks like. So she answers the door. She's like, oh, yeah. She looks startled. What a pleasant surprise. And like kind of sizing up the group. About half of the heroes of Sandpoint. Please, come in. And she gestures into her office, which is a quaint little office. Nothing too fancy. She does have a pretty nice desk, but it looks really, really old. Like it's been here probably from like back in the founding of Sandpoint.
I just want to say she looks like Mon Mothma.
She does,
So
right?
that-
Yeah.
Yeah.
I almost used an alternate art of her, but then I was like, I don't know if that's someone else made that, so I opted to not use it just in case. This was the straight out of the book, so.
Mm.
Which reminds me, I should probably just say, by the way, this is a Paizo adventure. Paizo. They make some of the best adventure paths ever created, some of the best writers, and they make really, really good content. I mean, this year alone, I think they're going to be releasing, like 6 new classes for Pathfinder, while remastering Pathfinder 2nd edition and remastering Starfinder as well, which is the space version of Pathfinder. So they are super, super awesome, very community driven. So if any of you have been slighted by another system, unnamed system.
Isn't it nice when your system's made by a small company and not a multinational corporation that doesn't give a shit about it?
Yeah.
Right?
We say this and it's going to be recorded, and in like 5 years, we're just going to be like, we're going to have to take this video down.
I know.
I don't give a shit. Fuck Wizards of the Coast. Fuck
Yeah.
Hasbro.
Nah, 5 years from now, it'll be so
He
good
said it.
in the videos. We're not gonna have to worry.
Well, didn't be a game for babies last session. I don't give a shit. I told you,
Here's a-
touch the asshole.
Nick hears a knock at the door, and there's 2 dudes in dusters show up.
They sent Pinkertons at people 2 years
And they're
ago.
wizards. That's
Fuck
true,
that.
they did.
Ooh.
They got
That was
wizards
a
hats.
joke.
Anyways,
Back to the game.
All right.
we've all played that as well. I just want to give them a shout out because they just do not have enough love as far as
Izo's the goat.
yeah,
Best game platform I've ever played.
yeah, very, very strong. Love them. Anyways, so you guys got invited into our office.
Hello, Mayor Deverin. I know you probably are aware of who I am.
Of course. We've never
and
really
the-
properly met, though. Grelfindor, was it?
Yes, Grelfindor Everweave.
Everweave, yes. Oh.
And I hold a finger up to my mouth in case she knows my family.
Okay.
Yeah. You may have heard, but don't worry about that for now.
Rain, stop asking the chat to step on you. Continue.
Wait a minute. I'm just gonna
Hey,
gloss by that.
we don't kink shame here, don't you guys?
I'm
Sorry.
king
No,
shaming.
we
I'm
do.
king
No,
shaming.
we absolutely do.
I'm king shaming
is-
while it's your scene right now. I'm king shaming you. If I was over on the other two, it'd be different. You could do whatever you want. But
Listen, you need to be present in the moment, and asking the mayor to step on you when meeting her for the first time is kind of weird.
yeah, a little forward.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm
Devlin,
sorry.
step on me. I deserve it.
Speaking of strange individuals, this is my colleagues who, fortunately enough, were there during the situation and performed admirably.
Yes, allow me to formally give thanks on behalf of Sandpoint for your heroic deeds during that assault. And she's going to offer her hand to shake best she can with you, Spring. And to, Vincent as well, of course.
Ma'am.
I am.
Do you want to be my friend?
Well, of course I do.
Yay! More friends.
I am certain that our humble town will not forget you and what you've done for us. But what brings you here to my office today?
Did you had something you wanted to ask, Spring, or should I expound on our mission going forward?
You can go.
You made a plant blue screen.
Moving.
Error 404. First string of Spring is not found. So I go, yes. Well, I'll explain the situation. Thusly, you might have been apprised of what we have discovered, but the goblins are not acting under their own volition, it seems, and we wish to get to the bottom of it.
Well, that is very, I guess, kind of you to take the initiative on doing that. It's unnecessary of you, but what's got you so interested in it?
On the
They
contrary,
stole old guy's bones.
what he said, the previous father. It was strange, actually. Found necromantic robes as well. It seems there was a humanoid that came over the wall with the goblins that used this attack as cover for some other nefarious plot that we have yet to unravel.
That is curious indeed. Why would anyone want to do that?
Well, I guess that's why we have traveled around and asked for insight on such an occasion. None of my research notes, unfortunately, specialize in this field, so we await the word of a scout. Shalelu, I believe, I've met her in the past, has information on the goblins and their habits and what goings on, as it seems. And I don't feel like, although evidence to the contrary, that a new chieftain has arisen. Based on the lore that I have studied, this definitely seems alternative. And any insight you may have, or contacts, tools, or things we could use for this, I do feel like it is necessary we investigate post-haste, as a greater threat could be looming.
I suppose you have a point. I have an appointment I'm speaking with Hemlock today. He's going to apprise me of everything he's learned thus far. I'll confer with you after I've learned anything from him as well. I believe he's doing his own investigation into this.
Yes, I believe he's also awaiting that same scout. We all seem to be in quite of a holding pattern. It may be best that we set out. In anyways, we're also plan on taking up a small alternative mission and help quelling the invasive species of boar in the area while we look for tracks or information from the scout at the local camps. Hopefully to head her out.
And to do a little hunting up in the Tickwood.
It was a guise of a friendly competition, but as a conservationist myself, I do see the value in it. It seems to have killed 3 birds with 1 stone, which I am a fan of the efficiency.
You are always thinking several steps ahead, aren't you?
Well, one of us has to.
Well, you keep me apprised of whatever it is you find out. Same with you.
Any tomes or information of the history of goblin attacks in the area you may find, please pass along my way. Anything else you'd like to discuss, Spring?
Or Vincent?
Vincent's like...
Hi. I was just wondering if any of the townsfolk needed any help if they've asked for it.
None of them have nothing's run by me just yet. You're looking to help.
Also, do you have any candy?
She leans back, opens a drawer, pulls out an actual piece of candy. Why, yes, I do. Sets it on the edge of the desk. It's a little piece of hard candy.
Wow, this is a different color.
It's like the butterscotch candies.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You are welcome. Anything for one of the heroes.
I think no, it's all right. Should we tell her? And I lean over to Vincent.
No, I kind of want to see how this plays out.
All right. Seems irresponsible, but okay.
I mean, what harm could it do? It's just a little fun.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Sure.
Worst case, he tries to take that candy and use it as money. He'll learn.
If I'm needing to find you, any particular place I should look?
We're at the really big dragon building.
The Rusty Dragon.
The Rusty Dragon, man.
Excellent. I know it well.
I would hope so. You're a local here.
Okay.
Yeah, but she's like nobility. She's like nobility though, so it's like weird for a noble to hang out. In the.
She'll send a runner.
Be a lot weirder for the mayor to not know about it though.
It's even
not know about it. Yes, would be weird, but no.
It's even funnier.
It's different.
It's probably Gryffindor's actual first time having been there. He's like, yes, it's totally weird that if you haven't been there, even though I've been here for 10 years.
Sweating, looking around. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why would someone who lives here? Wait, what are you talking about?
It's totally socially normal. Yes, I'm picking up on that.
Yep.
All right, well, let's go. I think we should see to regrouping with the rest of our...
I should have just said, never heard of it.
Uh-oh.
Things happen here all the time. Anyways. Alright, so you guys leave then?
Yep.
Alright. As you leave, based on First Tree of Spring's perception from earlier, you spy something something that catches your eye. As you're coming out the building, you're looking, you can kind of see like down the alleyway between the barracks and neighboring buildings. You see what looks like a mirror. Una next to a person made of sand.
We're 100% faking having a conversation with it.
I will.
No, you're not.
No, I'll start running that direction.
All right. So Mira and Una, you can see running towards you in the distance.
Just takes like a few minutes solid, just like watching him.
Chosen one.
Like
I'm coming.
Just he runs like a muppet. He's like,
like a Korok from Legend of Zelda.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got me.
Here's my poop. Anyways,
what did he say?
Ah, shit.
literally. Do you guys see tree spring?
Hi, friends.
Hello, First Tree. I believe we have someone here who you might enjoy meeting.
I look, and I will.
Would one of you like to roll a craft check?
Ooh, I'm trained in crafting. Yes.
See how good.
Let's.
I'll give you a +2 as though Una critically succeeded on aiding you.
Oh,
Sure.
Okay.
Use magic, you're able to kind of push it around.
Compact
You
it
had
a little bit. So
Plenty of time in the interim to,
Yeah.
really spend some quality effort.
Why is this not like a rollable?
Should be.
Craft is the downtime thing, right?
Oh,
you
it's under skills.
Yeah,
You
just
go
roll
to
it.
the skills tab.
Yeah, just roll it from your skills tab. Just double click
shit,
the
that's it,
+4.
okay. Okay.
+2, so 17.
Yeah. It's a not bad little Sandman.
Not bad at all. It's a fairly convincing.
We had heard you mention multiple times you were hoping to meet someone of the Sand People nature. Well, we were afraid those didn't quite exist in the way you had hoped. And I gesture towards the Sandman that we built.
Ta-da! I imagine.
Wow,
Amir's
they
super proud
are
of it.
real. And I'll go to Una and I say, I thought you said they weren't real. And this was just a geographical location, and that's why it was named such.
You know, buddy, sometimes your vocabulary really confuses the shit out of me. I'll be honest with you.
Really wish you were just like, I thought it was named Sandpoint based on its coastal location. It's on the point.
Yeah, whatever. I'll say that I regurgitate word for word what you said.
You have to be
But it's
careful.
been hours, so I don't remember the hell I said.
Right. Well, whatever you said is I regurgitate word for word.
You
have to be
don't
careful
understand what gold is, but geographical location, no problem.
Absolutely.
Hi, buddy.
When it comes to Sand People, he's been paying attention.
Papa Tree teaches very specific things.
Right.
I know geography. I'm skilled in survival.
He's a very impressionable
I'm a plant.
young one, so anything you say could stick permanently. So please, going forward, take that into consideration.
Say First Tree, would you like to build him a friend so that he's not here on the beach alone?
Yeah.
Oh, great! Now we're building Sandman.
Yeah.
And
Great.
for the sake of things,
Okay,
we
great.
You
can,
want to roll
we
for
can
this one to see how
fade
well you
into
know
the
Sand?
sunset.
All right. Insert beach episode.
Whatever
Yeah.
Gryffindor had planned, he was like, I was going to show you something much more.
I had a.
Because it's wholesome bonding, goddammit.
It is.
I
It's
pull
Let's
out,
get
like-
to have a moment.
I pull up my tour guide list that I wrote. We missed the old light. We missed Chopper's lair. We missed all sorts of things. Oh well.
Suppose we can move this to tomorrow after the board.
10 years here, and we're your first friends. Sounds surprising. Somehow that's real surprising.
And then as we kind of do this, I guess the last scene of this I want to do is I will take out the piece of candy that I got from the mayor, and I'll put it in between the two of them.
Are they close enough? Like they're both holding it?
Sure.
We'll say the branches of their arms come together.
And I'll just kind of nestle it in between their hands.
Yay!
And as we walk off, I lean over to don't explain to him what high tide is. It'll break his goddamn heart.
They went on vacation. They went on vacation.
Where did the sand people go?
Roll just for fun. Let's see another craft check for the second sand person.
Who wants to roll it?
First tree, you
Oh,
want
I
to
got it. I got it. Absolutely.
Fucking yeah.
Come on, -1.
Come on.
Yeah. It's just a mound.
Looks like a grimer.
It's like a grimer.
It's beautiful, buddy. I love it.
One eye, like one stick sticking out the top of its head to reach the other stick that's higher up.
Yeah.
And like as he puts the last touches on, and I pat him on his shoulder, and I go, buddy, I like it. Not all friends have to look the same. That they look like a good friends.
Indeed, beauty takes many forms. And I also pat Una on the shoulder as well.
Damn it, that's
Continue
not the
the
most
shoulder
wholesome
patting
shit
train.
I've ever heard. Jesus Christ.
Gryffindor off in the corner had made a like far away, made a pristine looking sand person that's looking on in lonely envy of the two other
sand didn't knock it down. No one wants to show off.
No, it's just like way off in the background, just like it's like really sad. Like I want
It's perfectly sculpted.
It's just like
building exercise.
No one sees it because everyone's busy having fun, but I'm just like, yes.
Anatomically correct sand person.
Even sand people have friends. Something I don't have.
Gryffindor staring into the distance.
Staring into the sunset.
Ignoring the last 3 hours of role playing being friends.
My arms like around the sand person.
Just kidding.
All right, we go back to the inn.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we go boar hunting, right?
All right.
That will be the plan.
If we're gonna have downtime, can I craft bullets?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Pretty much at
We
this
have money
point,
now.
If you guys are wanting to do anything in particular while at the Rusty Dragon, if you have any thoughts you want to share, any role playing you want to do, feel free to express it. Otherwise, we can just move on to the next day.
Did I notice anything weird just walking around? And did anything? I don't know what my perception check was, but did anything catch my eye as being strange just walking around the town?
Yes, the whole town was very strange too.
It's valid, actually. Yeah.
As far as you, the player, no.
Okay.
Anything that would be out of norm, outside of what is already crazy for First Tree.
Wow, they live in stone and/or wood dwellings. Wild.
So what's everyone's kind of mental state right now, going into your second night sleeping? After all the events of today. Into the boar hunt tomorrow. What's kind of in everyone's characters' minds?
I mean, we just had an incredibly wholesome ass moment, so
We
It's
did.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Una's doing good.
Hope we really get to see like a fan art of all you guys holding hands, looking into the sunset with your several sand people like interspersed.
I mean, it's the three of us doing this with the sand people. Grail's all off in the distance crying into his. Meanwhile, a shirtless Vincent is like doing some Tai Chi in this beach.
Vincent's out trying
Gotta
to
get my
find.
gains.
Vincent's trying to find some people to step on him, so that's
I need to do more body shots and get them gains.
Nice.
I thought that was gonna be a nat 1, so
That was a very good craft check.
yeah.
I crafted some tonics.
So I make 10 bullets.
I mean,
Anyone
if I really wanted anybody to step on me, I could always go back and have the lady that I was taking shots out of her belly button do it.
We
Sure.
do know a place.
Christ.
That
We can
is true.
skip that part.
The brothel,
Absolutely
And
not.
if I
Nope.
really wanted to, I don't.
brothel is definitely the place to do it, which is not very far from the Rusty Dragon.
I'm good.
Wonderful.
I do like the Tai Chi though.
I'm seeing you pulling a Roadhouse moment. Just Tai Chi on the side of the water.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's perfect.
Dude.
Rip some guy's throat out.
Right.
That was one of my favorite movies of all time growing up.
So ridiculous. So good. I haven't watched the
Pretty good.
remake though. I'm afraid to.
Yeah, I have not gotten there yet.
Like the remake of like Footloose. I'm like, do I really want to? Anyone else want to share whatever's going on inside your characters' minds?
Amir is confused and contemplating about having met someone else who also died and came back, and is slightly more concerned about being an undead, but also maybe like someone brought him back for a reason that he doesn't know. So maybe he's like the product of necromancy in some form now.
Vincent is just prepping to kill pigs.
Okay.
Alrighty.
He is
Vincent's
now
like,
taking
"My
this as a
mind is
challenge.
clear, except for murder."
Yeah.
Doing
Man
Tai
of many
Chi
layers.
mode, like Tai Chi preparing himself to kill wild hogs.
Gotta win
Grail-
that 10 gold. You know?
Graelflindor once again makes potion breakfast and wakes everyone up at 5 a.m. to share his numbing tonics.
I apologize. Who all got in on the bet, anyways?
I think it's
Vincent?
just Vincent and Amir.
In a mirror.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so there's just there's the pot of 15 gold. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Anyone else? All right. Wake up the next day.
Amir hears a knock at the door.
Doesn't even open the door, just
It's a-
open the door. If
it's
that's
like a-
you.
For some reason, it's a normal hour. Like it's like actually when you would normally wake up.
Well, we were getting up early anyway for
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
It doesn't even like open the door. Gryffindor, is that you?
Oh yes. I'm going to leave something at your door for your mission, or today.
One moment, and he opens the door to talk to you.
I have like 6 potions. Here. It's called the numbing tonic. In case something happens.
It pulls out the top of the pile you're holding.
Yes, please take one. It will replenish your fortitude mid-combat. And
Oh, wonderful. You make quite the most exquisite potions, I will say. Yesterday was a healing potion. Today is a numbing tonic, was it?
well, I figured it to be more preparatory this time instead of reactionary, since we have yet to imbibe our healing tonics. This would be best. I have a theory this will not be some simple boar hunt, considering how trouble finds us.
Indeed, I am also concerned with it being a goblin-infested wood we are hunting boar in. Could be an issue.
I don't. You'll have to search. I can't drag the item in a chat, sadly.
Interesting. Can you put it in like the party sheet?
I cannot.
It's a numbing tonic.
Numbing tonic minor. A numbing tonic minor, for those who do not know, when you drink it, you get 2 temporary hit points when you drink it, and the start of your turn every single round for a minute.
So good.
That's really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yep.
I shared
if you're a
it. Shared it in the chat so they can see.
So if you're a frontliner, it is Gucci.
That's what I am.
Right.
Okay, I got it. I added it
Yep.
to my inventory.
And I have dinner now, so don't mind me.
As he starts drinking the rest, 5 other.
I'm gonna mind the hell out of you, dude.
I give the other one to First Spring and to Vincent.
Gross.
So how does First Spring deal with potions? Just kind of splashes out himself?
I soak myself.
Just extends his little.
What's it?
Little
Spirit
finger
root?
root.
I have a very porous root.
Makes sense. Gets his finger in it.
Yeah.
There we go.
Wasn't that on Mork and Mindy? Did Mork do that?
It's a real topical reference there, buddy.
It's in there. That's all I got.
You're allowed to show your age. It's okay. All right. You guys gather fairly early in the day as you all agreed to meet. Break of dawn, so you can ride. And Aldern has horses and a riding dog. Or we need 2 riding dogs. Do we have 2 small people?
Mm-hmm.
2 small people.
Yep.
So 2 riding dogs and 4 horses. They're ready.
Wonderful, Aldern. How are you doing this morning? You ready for the hunt?
I feel invigorated for it. Oh, excited.
As long as you are also prepared for disappointment, then I pat him on the back.
It's going to be tough to keep up with the heroes, but I'll do my best. And he pats you back.
A wonderfully good nature to have about it. Shall we saddle up and ride then?
If all of you are ready. All right. Y'all saddle up. I am going to show all the lovely people in the chat our wonderful map that you guys don't really get to see.
Oh.
All right, no metagaming.
East, right?
Yeah, so you guys are going to be, there's like a mountain ridge that you have to like follow a path up, and then it ends, there's like a break between the ridge. It starts again in an area called the Raven Roost, so you're able to get right through the crack there. And then on the northern side of the Tarandarok River is Tickwood Forest. So it's not a very far ride, especially with the horses. It's not going to take you guys very long to get there. About a half an hour.
Okay, not bad at all.
And so during that time, a half hour of traveling, Aldern is like kind of like prodding you, Amir. He's like, I heard a lot of fantastic stories from your friend Una there, but you didn't get a chance to share anything. Would love to hear some of your accomplishments.
I assure you, none of my accomplishments are quite as notable as those of Una. I prefer to not make too much of a name for myself where I go. I'm sure I've accomplished a fantastical deed here and there, but
I feel like you're being much too modest. A man trained.
Hey, leave the poor see his feats of strength and accuracy soon enough.
I suppose.
One time I saw him, he had to shoot through a whole ham leg, and he killed a goblin with the ham leg, shooting the ham leg into the goblin. It was really cool.
Really?
Oh,
my
actually,
friend exaggerates.
No, it's quite logistically accurate because I had been in the process of beating the goblin to death with the ham leg, and he made it quite more efficient by using a bullet.
See, there you have it. It was merely a finishing blow. The ham leg did most of the damage.
No, it kind of exploded. Yeah.
It exploded. I see. Okay. He's like jotting down notes now.
Yes, it seems the power of the bullet was more blunt than piercing. So when it entered past the ham leg into the skull, it was quite graphic, actually.
Yeah, absolutely. I would say that for the whole ride, First Tree of Spring is going to just be gabbing about how cool Amir and his gun is.
Perfect. Love it.
And Gryffindor was going to follow up every explanation with like scientific fact of the
and once again,
Physics.
Aldern is absolutely enraptured by the whole thing. He's like, yes, fascinating. So just a little info for those kind of local to the area. Shock surprise, Tickwood is known for the giant ticks that live in the area.
Giant?
And when you say
giant.
giant, what does giant mean?
Yeah.
hold up. Yeah.
When you think like
Like an RUS? Like RUS size?
Size of, yeah, like a
yeah, not like 20 feet or something. That
Not dragon
compared to what a
size.
tick should be. It's like whenever you encounter like a giant spider in D&D, they're probably
Full
like
large,
medium
like-
size, but you're like, holy
Like
shit,
a
that's a
a
giant spider.
Shelob giant or like
Like
a
a cat size.
Yeah, probably gonna be maybe like dog size.
Still way,
Bad noise.
yeah, still no, way
Not
too
bad.
big.
They earn the name giant for sure.
Can we go
So
back
we
to
burn down the tickwood. Got it.
Yeah,
you know, maybe,
Hey, I'm-
maybe instead of hunting the boars, we
I'm-
let the boars kill the ticks.
yeah. I think I'm an animal order, not a forest order, so we just or an insect order, we just burn the whole forest down.
Conveniently, by killing the boar, you're getting rid of more food sources for the ticks. So
Yeah,
could
that
be
makes sense.
Could be a little of a win-win there,
Yeah, fuck that. That's crazy.
right?
Cool. All right. Well, now that we know what we're going into, we don't have enough off spray for this.
Now you guys know the fucking nightmare.
We should rename this the Ashwood.
Yeah.
We burn it. Yep, you're right.
I guess we can't do the dooch. Yeah, you haven't burnt it down yet, but
Last time you did the duduch, the drum was stuck on your face for like 5 minutes.
I am the
Okay.
drum. I am the bass line. Okay. So you guys eventually, after about the half hour, you guys start working your way into the Tickwood, which is a fairly picturesque forest. It's being on the coast, it's very cool in here and very sunny still. The trees are very alive, very healthy. And there isn't, even though it's named after the giant ticks, you don't really notice any, you don't ever see them. So there's not an abundance of them. Maybe at one point there was, but as far as you currently are aware, you're not sure why it's named that. Given what else, possibly you could name it living on the coast. And eventually you guys get to a point where Aldern's like, would this seem like a good spot for us to set up? Someone wants
Can
to
I
roll
do a-
survival.
I will.
Yeah, I got you. I will also. Something
Or
that I
low
actually
forest,
can
that's
do.
fine too.
Amir is just
Oh.
looking to you guys to do whatever you need to do. There's no
Could I?
idea.
I'm so sorry.
That's
I
okay.
didn't realize.
I think a 3 plus whatever your Lord Forest is probably still not going to be terrific.
Yeah. What's one higher? So
God damn it, dude.
All right. Yeah, I mean, it seems like a fine enough place. You guys aren't going to stay here overnight or anything. Hopefully, you should hopefully find a boar before then. So, especially since the goal is just the first person to kill one, or whoever gets the finishing blow. So,
True.
he starts
Alright.
taking stuff off his horse. He's got his bow. No, sorry, he's got a gun.
uh-oh.
Hold up.
No.
Excuse me, Alden.
Kill him and loot him.
Alden, do you have a firearm?
Yes, I bought one yesterday.
Uh-oh.
From where?
Oh,
The
no.
local curiosity shop. Someone from Magnamar had sold him one.
Interesting. I want to look. Do you mind if I examine it? I know I was quite apprehensive about doing the same yesterday, but I would return the favor now if you are interested.
Oh, sure, yeah, of course.
I'll pull my pistol and unload it and switch out with him for a second to see, like, show and tell, basically.
Yeah, he's just got like a nice little. It's a little flintlock pistol.
Interesting.
Seems legit. Looks like it works. Like,
is there anything like notable carved on it or anything?
Nope.
Okay.
It's definitely. I mean, it's still an uncommon thing, so it's pretty crazy, wild that he has one. But
is it safe to use?
I mean, he's probably not trained in it. So.
That's what I was wondering. But like, is it like it's not gonna misfire, explode on it or something? Right? It's been cleaned and stuff properly.
I mean, it'll misfire if he rolls like a 1, right? So.
Right. Yeah.
I don't think his chances of misfiring are necessarily increased, but his chances of hitting something certainly are going to be lowered.
All right. Yeah. I'll.
And he's like looking over yours, and he's like, "Wow, yours is so much nicer looking than mine. You got this little. You got the little symbol here. It looks like kind of like the swirl of Pharasma, right?
Yeah, it's an owl mask with the swirl of Pharasma on the forehead.
He's like, wow, that's so interesting. This mask that's on it.
The symbol of my family.
Can I goggle at it? And
you were gonna ask if you could Google it?
Can I Google this?
You will not find it. It is made up.
I pull it up in my societal repertoire of heraldry.
Yeah, if you're kind of peering over, looking at the pistol too, it looks like the Comet of Pharasma, but there's like a mask over the front of it. It's very strange looking. You probably wouldn't recognize what it could be.
Would that be society?
I guess society could work if we do it from the approach of his family. So you could use that. That'll be easier than recognizing what the mask actually is.
Yeah, that looks like a personalized symbol of sorts.
Are we all looking at this?
Nope.
I mean, if you want to be, it's just mainly me and him
I'm not.
ogling our pistols.
While they're ogling over the death stick, I'm gonna go up to Vincent and I'll go, Mr. Vincent,
What's up, little one?
if you win, will you buy me the trident?
I will try.
And perpetually, I will be casting guidance on him every chance I get. I'm just casting guidance.
You've gained Forest Tree of Spring's blessing. Here's your buff.
So I'm going to look over at Amir and be like, so we're good to go then, right?
I believe so. And I switch
And
pistols.
then I'm going to immediately stealth.
And just so we're clear, it's obvious that First Tree is continuing to cast, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Boop.
Guidance is, I believe, is a 2 action, so he's somatic and so he's waving on his hand and saying stuff.
You can do it.
Is it a touch? Is guidance a touch?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, so he's every like.
So as he's stealthing, First Spring is like walking right behind him.
As he disappears, I will fuck it. I will cast bless on him and myself, and that is it.
Oh wow!
All right.
Damn. Okay. I mean, you can see him.
Back in the deck.
He's not hiding super well. You can see him. Unless your your passive perception's good enough to see him.
I whisper to Amir, in the hopes of good sportsmanship, I will follow along with you, and definitely not aid you at all.
You are definitely subtle, my friend. I approve, indeed. And just start like kind of like nonchalant looking.
He looks really sad. I've been practicing, actually.
It shows, my friend, and I kind of pat you on the shoulder.
He looks like, yeah, great, sweet.
All right.
All right. Do I need to roll anything for just like getting started, or?
yeah, I mean, you guys can. What is your exploration activity going to be?
Oh boy. Guess
boy.
I'm scouting, trying to look for
Yep.
look for a
Scouting's
boar.
gonna be what we want to do.
I'll be searching.
Crafting.
Well, I'm staying with Foxglove. If y'all are cheating, I might as well cheat too.
Yeah, but if he wins, he gets our gold.
Not my gold. I didn't
If
wager.
either of us win, the party gets more.
If these
It's
two are using
only
their magic
fair.
irresponsibly,
I guess I will be sustaining a spell.
Perfect. All right.
And I suppose I will, for the sake of like actual logistics, I'll cast the spell when I don't even know how I would do that, but
Once you
I would
see
like
a boar.
yeah,
Yeah, ready.
yeah, I'll have it ready for the moment he does something. I'll cast it.
Does something. Okay.
Sorry, my deep voice is not my normal. Wow, you can do it. You got this. Buy me my fucking spear.
You.
I don't have enough candy for the spear.
All right.
Oh wait, I rolled that in the regular chat, but it's fine.
well, we all know what it is. So
Yeah, I missed the tower roll drop beside. I have it set on top of the thing.
you miss a
Okay.
tree and run into it.
I'll take it.
So
I'm
here
searching as well.
is the map.
Oh, alright, nice.
I want to give a shout out to Sean Maps. He is the one that made these bad boys. Do a
It
little
makes some
zoom
good
in there. Nice custom maps for this adventure.
Damn, that looks so cool.
Right?
I'm actually gonna re-roll it because I want to not have nat 1.
I mean,
Too.
I didn't ask
No.
you to. I didn't ask you to roll anything technically. So.
Oh, that's true. I was rolling for scouting, I guess, is what I was.
So at this points, you guys are like hunting for the boar. You can either use perception, survival, or lore forest, or if you're sneaking, use stealth for your initiative.
Lore forest for
I
initiative.
will
Yep.
do it.
Oh boy, I would love to do that. Go! Yay! Something not a 4.
So Gryffindor got a 17.
My perception is a +6. My survival is a +6. It doesn't fucking matter.
Dang, Vincent, slow down, brother.
Hilariously, Vincent, you rolled the exact same thing that you rolled for your earlier towered perception check. So
Nice.
Let's go.
like
I have an ability. One moment, please.
I have an ability as well. Okay.
I've got a job.
The DM kills us all. A giant boar comes out of the woods.
I suppose I will. Well, I don't know. I wish I hadn't have looked at anybody's rolls that I could have done this, but it doesn't matter. So I guess I'll just fucking roll for it. I have assurance and survival.
Jesus Christ.
Damn.
God, alright. First tree's like, they're there. Just points over.
I found him.
Wow. I'm really good at forest stuff, guys. It's like my whole thing.
All right.
Yeah.
So how it's going to break down for this is definitely first tree is going to notice it first. Vincent second. Mir and Gryffindor, you guys went off in the other direction, and then oops, I need
Dang, nat 20.
Mm-hmm.
right. That's crazy. That's freaking wild, dude.
It's so wild, dude.
Crazy.
I'm just going to use a innocuous token. Represent our brother in arms here, Aldern. I'm going to use one from this one. Alright, perfect. He is going to be a gun.
Jesus, that's a big gun.
Big ass gun.
Oh my.
There's a reason I'm sticking with him.
Where did you find this?
That one's not a token, sorry.
Because you like big guns and you cannot lie.
He pulls out the Joker pistol from
Bang.
just
There we go. He is now the letter A. That one, unfortunately, was not a token. It was an image, so...
Today's
Oh.
game brought to you by the letter A.
Yeah, by the letter A. Okay.
Hey,
And
letter A.
I'm sure, unsurprisingly, First Tree of Spring is the one to find the boar.
Do we?
Yeah.
Okay. I will turn to Vincent and whisper, "It's right there," and I will cast Bless.
All right. It looks like
And
it has
how do
definitely
I-
noticed you, but it hasn't noticed Vincent.
Hmm.
And so it's like getting ready to probably charge at First Tree of Spring.
I would like to. I don't even know how the fuck to hit. How do I get an aura around myself?
You can just drag the bless onto whoever you're blessing.
It's not the same as 5e. It's actually a 5-foot aura around me, and then every turn I can make the aura bigger and bigger and bigger.
Yeah. For this case, I mean, I can make you a little custom one. But you can just drag the and I think the Bless's aura actually has changed, hasn't it? Isn't it bigger now after the remaster?
Yeah.
It's 5 feet, and then every turn I can increase it by 5 feet.
I think it's actually bigger now.
I think they buffed it.
Yeah, it starts
Area
with
5-foot emanation.
that's the ancient version of it. Starts as a
Okay.
starts at a 15-foot emanation.
Yeah,
My
so it's-
bad.
Look at that. Look how good your
Can
Bless is now.
I'll figure it out later. Don't worry about it.
Boink.
Moink.
God damn.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, they made it definitely easier to use.
Yeah, they super
And
buffed
then
it.
I will. That was 2 actions, and then I will raise my shield.
Okay. Excellent. That means we get to actually start combat. Vincent, you are at the top of the initiative.
All right. I am going to immediately hunt prey.
Who are you now? You think so?
I do. And then I will. Move up.
Hunting creature. That's not music. There's
I thought that was our competition.
What's your competition?
Oh yeah,
The music, the friendly
friendly
competition.
Friendly competition, I think was the song.
Oh, we're gonna use that one. I have no idea what it sounds like, so this will be fun.
We're gonna find out.
Which probably, actually, I can just put.
Jake and I just start jamming.
One action to
am
hunt
going-
prey. Second action to move up to it.
I am going to twin takedown. See if I can remember exactly how to do this. It's attack first,
Roll to hit.
Combo damage.
Damn. Good hit.
and then activate before the first damage.
Yes.
Damage combine.
Activated my trap
And then
card.
roll.
Roll your second to hit.
I think I roll the damage.
A damage first?
Roll the damage,
Damage
now.
first.
Yeah, so that way it stores it.
And
There you
then
go.
roll the second to hit.
Second attack. Miss. And now you will unclick the damage combined and it'll add the damage to the boar. Oh, or you'll use a hero point.
Come on, baby. Come on. It's end of the night.
Oh! Should have
I've
saved.
been thinking
That's
about getting that critical fumble deck for you guys, so.
Oh, God.
Now I have to figure out how
I
to
will-
Definitely should.
I will say this, Chris, you did forget something very vital. You forgot to activate your hunt prey ability first to add your precision damage.
No, it's active.
It didn't do your precision damage when you rolled it.
I don't know how.
I
It
think
says
you
it's
might have
active.
put your hunt prey on the boar. Or are you supposed to put it on yourself?
Yeah.
The hunt prey effect goes on to the target, and then
Why don't you figure
The-
it out while we move on? Because the boar is going to now fight.
Fight.
Yeah, don't you wish you had that AK-47?
I'm more of an M4 guy, so
Ooh, I think that misses as a 17 hit you.
I need the tactical assault wand.
Ooh. Barely misses you. So with
That's
its
on.
tusks, rears back and swings up at you. Barely dodged the tusks from goring into you. That looked like that would have really fucking hurt, but it's going to swing again. Oh, 16 that time. Barely dodging the second tusk attack, and then it's just gonna go for the Hail Mary. Let's see it. That's a 20, baby.
that does hit.
You dodge one way,
Dang.
dodge the other way, and then just couldn't quite get your footing fast enough as it gores you. Second on the final attack, nailing you for 12 damage.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Ouchie.
Yeah, that hurts a little.
Boom. Knocking certainly the wind out of you, let alone probably half your health, if not more.
More.
All right, I guess I could switch this over to the combat setting. That's going to move us on to Graelfindor. Graelfindor, you can hear the sound of battle now. It seems someone has found the boar.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
Oh,
you and Amir took the wrong direction.
is this a huge batch of like solid object then?
Yeah.
And I'll say to the east we can either double back or head it off up ahead. Go! And I give him a good game booty slap with some runic weapon.
Damn. We're bringing out the big guns.
That was
Yeah,
on.
literally.
And then that booty slap also comes with some guidance.
Oh shit!
Is guidance only
Is
one
there-
action?
Yes, sir.
Oh, never mind. Guidance maybe doesn't have.
A double component.
Yeah, guidance is only one action. Son of a
One
bitch.
action.
Oh, yep. Nope. You're right.
All right. Bam, booty has been slapped. You are feeling ready. But question is, what are you going to do?
He slaps my ass with magic, and my gun starts glowing. That's not a euphemism.
Whoa!
Oh boy.
Wrong anime.
Amir, I believe doubling back would be faster, and I draw the sword, pull the pistol out of my holster, and start sprinting around. I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. If that could skirt the edge of that tree like that.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, cool. And then from here, I'm gonna take a shot. So that's
Okay.
my free action to draw and move. So this is my first actual action.
I keep forgetting about that. All right, it will
Yeah.
have light
fine.
cover with Vincent being in the way. With the angle you
Yeah,
have.
really? Okay. In that case, I might.
So it'll have +1 to its AC if you take a shot from there. So
Okay,
it'll
that can-
offset your guidance.
Right, and I'm in also bless, so I also get a +1 from that, right?
I
Do not give it to you. You are not an ally.
He just denies it to me. Not
I knew
you.
that was going to happen, and it doesn't stack with.
Sorry,
guidance, so.
I gotta
my
change you.
Yeah,
To,
they're-
I gotta change you to neutral now.
Oh no! You delete him.
No, he just went invisible.
Okay. Perfect.
Also,
So-
yeah, it doesn't stack. It's both it's a
Ooh, change me to neutral. Oh no.
a status bonus, and you can't stack the same kind of bonus.
Yeah.
In that case, I'm actually going to move into melee range with it, like an
Okay.
idiot.
Don't
I'm
self-proclaim
gonna
as an
move
idiot
there
if
for
you
my-
think it's a bad move.
No,
So
whatever.
5, 15, 20, 25.
Actually, yeah, fuck it, I already said it. We'll do it. And
okay.
then I will.
It's okay. You can take your finger off the chest piece and still move back. You haven't done anything else. Are you wanting to do something different?
That's fair. I was thinking about maybe stopping here.
No, no.
Is that what you want to do?
Send it, fucking send it.
Well, he won't have light cover from there, right?
No, definitely not.
Yeah, then that's what I'll do.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll move back one step to here. Instead, I'll stop short on the way, and I'll take my first shot at it from there.
Okay. Sounds good.
Oh,
So how do I add all these pluses you gave me to this?
it's already just
You should
just
automatically.
roll your, just go for it.
It's cooked into you. Oh
Jesus
my
Christ.
What a
god.
great fucking start.
We should have gotten the melee.
The thing is just dead.
I don't think so.
It,
No,
Let's
it's got some meat. That booty slap really juiced you up.
This is gonna really fucking hurt. Whoa.
This is good. All right. So.
Oh, good rolls, good rolls. Come on, yes.
I'm gonna laugh my ass off when you guys just soften it up and the
Yeah.
noble gets the kill.
Oh,
Oh,
you should have gone into melee. Oh,
The
damn.
pistol works the same from here, though. But yeah.
No,
so-
but you should have gone. You should have sent it.
Yeah, you're right. All right. Yeah. So. Think I'm gonna. Shit, I can't.
You got one action left.
Fuck, I can't reload or hit it again, and I can't move to melee to hit it again. So yeah, you're right. I should have gone to melee range and
I
then stabbed
told
it.
you to full send.
You're right. All right, that's my turn. I
Alright.
think yeah, I can't really do anything else right now, so I'm
the
just gonna.
good
hold there.
news, we're not gonna let him win this. Hopefully.
Fuck. Oh,
Hopefully.
man.
I'm so
were-
mad at myself.
Too conserved. I believed.
Yeah.
Alright.
No, you're right. I could have done it. I
First-
could have killed it in the turn.
First tree. It's your turn. Are you going to
Is,
do anything?
is Una not gonna get a turn, or what? Or the
Una's down on there. You just had like a prepared like.
Oh,
cast
got it.
bless, so
got it.
because you had a nat 20, so you were like, found this bitch.
Yeah.
Oh,
God,
well.
I can't believe you rolled a fucking nat 20 immediately. That's
If I was
insane.
going to melee, I could have reloading striked and killed it. So yeah,
Yes, you
that's
could've.
upsetting. I wimped out. It's on me.
Are you just gonna continue
I-
your bless and then leave it for the hunters?
I'm thinking about being a really big dick.
Stealing it, Bill.
I don't know if we would win.
Well, buddy, either you be a dick or I'm gonna be a massive one on my turn.
Perfect.
I will. I will cast Daze on a mirror. It is non-lethal damage.
Ooh.
It's,
Wow.
Oh,
I thought you meant
shit.
steal the boar.
the competitiveness is coming.
Woo! We went
I
from
I want that
whole-
damn
we
spear
went from
so bad.
wholesome
worst
family,
part
like
about
bonding on the beach to cutthroat. I'm
Oh,
gonna
God.
fuck you up, Amir. You're not. I'm getting my trident.
I was planning on asking the party regardless of who won to see if we could pitch in to buy the trident, so it's fine.
So you take 3 damage. 3 damage. And then scriven and then blah 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 blah.
Your head starts hurting.
Yeah, it's not a critical fail, so
Yeah, thankfully
just-
it was a critical fail.
I just flash a bright light in your eye and hope you're not epileptic.
Jesus.
Is that your whole turn? You keep bless I don't think you have to do anything for bless.
Yeah, and then I will sustain bless, and now it has a range of 25 feet.
Fucking Christ. Aldern says thanks. No. Aldern goes last. All right, so it's Una's turn then.
So Aldern is going to go after me, correct?
Yes. Yeah.
Cool. I'm just going to move up to here. Here should give me a line of sight on that thing.
Definitely.
And I'm going to ready an action. Will be triggered as soon as Aldern pulls the trigger. Assuming he's going to shoot at this thing.
Really? What's the readied action going to be?
I'm going to do a amped telekinetic rend on it.
Okay.
Oh, so even if he doesn't fucking hit it, we're just gonna.
You guys are cheating.
Yeah.
No, I'm with it. I'm all for it.
Yeah.
All
I'm
right.
still mad at myself, man.
Aldern.
As soon as you got that crit, I'm like, you're not going to kill it. You're just going to soften it the fuck up.
Yeah. Well, honestly, there was a good chance. Like,
it has the words elite in parentheses. I'm like, there's no way this thing's going to one shot.
Okay, I'm sorry, I'm not metagaming and reading the fucking name of the boar.
I guess I could.
Oh, come on, it's a boar.
4 hit points.
4.
Emir.
All right.
This might get us a little bit of bonus
All right.
towards the village or him.
Aldern's gonna do his best to take a shot at this boar here. He's not trained with a pistol, but he's not exactly a chump. So let me grab something real quick.
I should have cast heal on the fucking boar.
Wow.
If you guys hadn't hit it that hard, I was going to shove it away and command it to run.
My God.
I hope everyone's loving this because this is great. This is really great.
This is the first time I think a party has ever done this.
Yeah.
And I've been a part of.
All right, so he is going to move here. He is then going to hide. Okay, versus. Okay. And then he's going to, while hidden, take a shot at the boar.
Interesting strategy.
Bold if true.
This is the harder part.
And because he pulled the trigger, my ready to action goes off.
All right. Looks like the boar succeeded on its save. Yeah.
I think it still takes something on that, doesn't it?
Half damage, yeah. He rolled a fucking 2 on his gun. I'm so mad. He has rogue level, so he was going to get to do sneak attack damage if he hit.
That's not damage, though.
Oh, half? Oh, just
The bullet killed it. I don't know, guys. The bullet killed it.
We clearly see it hit like the ground at his own feet.
Must have been some ricochet.
The wild part is it's not dead. It looks like it's gonna die, and then its ferocity takes over.
Oh, Jesus.
Back up to 1 HP, and it's wounded 1 now. It's still going.
Wow.
And, yep.
Vincent.
You got this, buddy. I believe in you.
I don't know if I should just straight attack it or. I mean, we're going to, but.
Ooh.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
Is it gonna make it back around?
Uh-oh.
Oh, boy.
Can I? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, can I use my reaction to assist?
That one hits. Yeah.
That one hits.
Okay. You take it down again. It heals again. Wounded 2.
What?
Jeez.
It's still going. Miss.
Now can I use my reaction to aid?
You can. Yeah.
All right. What am I doing? Is it just an attack?
A melee attack, yeah.
Oof, just barely.
Ooh, that is a +1. Does not make it.
Just out of curiosity, how do you aid? What are you doing?
I will throw my spear at it.
I like to think you're just screaming, "Fucking kill it! I need that trident!"
Ooh, no. Vincent's getting desperate. Vincent's getting desperate.
It's over.
Ignored.
Yep.
Is
I
that
was
it?
gonna twin strike it, but I was like,
It's the
chances of me hitting
boar's turn.
Oh fuck.
All right. It knows it's probably not going to get away, but it's going to still try and whammy Vincent.
I probably should have stepped back.
Ooh, that's a 23 on Vincent.
I really should have stepped back. Night night.
The boofta.
That's 12
Oh,
damage.
no.
Down
Jesus
goes Vincent. Oh man, this has gotten exciting.
All for 15 gold.
We get party wiped by a board.
Unconscious, dying one.
I mean, if you think about it, we are giving him one hell of an experience right now.
True.
So, like,
Dude's never gonna lie about hunting trips again, huh?
It is now going to try and flee. This log is
What
in
is
its
it?
way.
It's dying too right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
It fails to get over this log on its first try. Spends a second, its final action trying to get over. It succeeds, fleeing in this direction, making it Grailfindor's turn.
You're
Fucking
so
kill it, dude.
You're so sports announced right now. I love this. Gryffindor sprints ahead 5, 10, 15,
I gotta say,
20.
when I was converting this adventure, getting this all ready, I was not an inkling thinking this was how it's gonna be. This is wild. All right, boom.
I said, and I whisper, they never thought it would be me, did they? And I force barrage.
You're gonna force barrage it.
Steal it, bro.
You're gonna steal
And
the
that's gonna kill it, dude. That's gonna kill it.
All right.
That's wild.
It goes down.
It goes down. It heals itself back up,
2.
and it's dead.
Wow.
It means nobody won.
Yep. What?
Down
I
goes
was
the
gonna say, I
board.
was like, it lined up perfect. I get to shoot it now from a distance and take the thing.
I know. I was like, it's there. It is. He's probably gonna get it.
Easy bacon.
Kill, steal by Gryffindor.
That's funny.
It's so fun.
It's good to know that even if I had run to point blank range to try to kill it, I wouldn't have succeeded. It would have just hopped up and then gored my ass.
Yeah. You would have set it up for a clean kill for Vincent.
Yep.
Yeah, unless I didn't miss with.
That's true. Yeah.
It was a
I'm
bummer.
gonna
It was.
I was-
quickly go
I
run
was
to
really-
Vincent right now.
I was really tempted to just zap it once and let you finish it off.
Excellent idea to heal your dying teammate.
Yeah, that is a good note, actually. Yeah.
And I'll go, wake up! You didn't win! I slap him awake.
You son of a bitch!
I'll just sit on the log.
All right.
Smoking your pipe.
Aldern's like, the mysterious fourth player takes the win, and he walks up to you to give you like a hearty like handshake.
Well,
Well played, sir. Well played.
I felt like it would be more honest if we did it in good fun versus a wager in gold.
Is that why you cheated?
And I nodded.
That's good fun and honest.
He's like, for the entertainment at the very least, and he hands you the 5 gold.
Well, I could very well cheat and let him win. We would then be stealing gold from our good friend here. I was always planning on trying to take the glory from myself.
Aldern's going to like run over to the corpse of the boar. He's like, I was a little worried with that gunshot, but God, that was such a clean shot. It through and through. We don't have to worry about the bullet spoiling the meat.
Perhaps you didn't see my shot.
That's what we were talking about, I
That's
think.
what he was talking about. Was your shot?
Yeah, through a hole
Yeah,
through.
Yeah.
absolutely. Yeah. absolute penetrating wound.
I put the runic weapon in my jacket really fast so they can't see it glowing.
Everyone saw your freaking shotgun, okay?
Yeah.
That's what it turns into.
I'll go to the nobleman and be like, wow, look at your shot too. And I look at the fucking scorch clashing, whatever the fuck that
The score marks.
Oh, I
Yeah.
rendered the shit out of it. So the meat's
Yeah,
not
I got,
that
so-
I
good.
got,
and I'll just be like-
flayed.
yeah, I was like, wow, your gun's really cool too. It eviscerates them.
Like, yeah, I guess I didn't ask enough questions about it when I bought it. That's what an incredible ability. I thought
Gryffindor's
for
like-
sure I missed.
Yes,
Yeah.
must have been a shrapnel round or something. Yeah, those exist, right?
Yes.
Sure. If you absolutely
Sure, absolutely, of course I do.
Well,
I'm working on. He doesn't quite know how to wink with one eye, so he's like,
really super obvious about it.
Sure. You did great. And I pat him on the back and just like, yeah, you've done wonderful. You've done your best.
Would have gotten to show off more. Would have gotten those levels in Rogue to come in clutch. Would have been pretty cool.
Yeah.
But
Amir, I'll go to you and I'll be like, I'm sorry I flashed you.
I was going to speak to you about that later. What did you do to me? And why?
I wanted you to miss your next shot.
he puts away a small mirror.
Yeah, so it's like, so well, basically, I have this shiny rock, and if I point it to the sun and think really hard, I can make you see its reflection, even if you're not actually looking at it.
I can melt your brain.
In the future, don't injure me for the simple reason of making me miss. Just ask.
It's not real. It's not. It's non-lethal. It makes you hurt. It makes you sore. That's about it.
I still feel the pain in my brain, if I'm to be honest.
I will cast heal on you.
You can do a medicine check.
Nah, I feel bad.
Feel bad.
After the glory of winning, the grimoire on my hip starts to glow, and I will use drain bonded item.
Okay.
Mm.
It's fucking huge and ancient looking.
All right. Aldern's like, well, should we figure out a way we can transport it back to town then?
How heavy is this thing?
Very heavy.
I mean, boars are hundreds of pounds.
Yeah.
I take out
Extremely
some rope from the backpack, strap it around like I suppose he has like tusks or something.
Right.
Tie it around like a kind
This
of
is
like
an
a
elite
around the
boar,
waist.
okay? This ain't
Yeah,
any
basically, like-
ordinary boar.
I tie it around the boar and then like hand a piece of the rope to First Tree and shall we start pulling then?
No. Please,
What?
hold on. I would like to craft one of those like you know, where we're gonna truss it up on like a stick and everyone carries it. So I put something together so we can.
I figured dragging it would be easier.
I go up to it and I say, does anybody have a knife?
Yeah, this ain't field trip it, buddy.
I didn't want to waste any more than necessary.
That's what a field strip is. Someone give him a knife.
I hand him my short sword.
I'll throw him
And
break
I
it.
will.
You think that's a knife? This is a knife. Fucking short
I
sword.
will use
Anyone right
assurance. I will use assurance on survival to do a 17 survival check to skin and cut up this boar.
Nice. All right.
Is anyone else
takes a while.
concerned? Anyone else concerned with how proficient our young one here is with field stripping an animal?
After having like a
I-
crisis of like, he's like, is this okay to do?
I stand next to you when you say this and like he is a tree spirit after all.
just
And if it matters in any capacity, I'll cast guidance to make it an 18.
Ah, good. You're
All right.
fine. It's yeah, especially if you're gonna take your time to do it. You guys are in no rush. You're not under attack or anything, so very, very possible for you to do. Just takes a while. You know, maybe
All
like,
the blood attracts all the giant ticks.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Fine.
And we're back in combat.
Oh god.
I'm sure that's what everyone was hoping was going to happen, but I wasn't expecting you guys. I wasn't expecting a nat 20 immediately from the guy who hurts the most with a nat 20 currently.
That's why I didn't want to get
and a runic weapon.
check to like crit more likely, but its AC was so high. Unless I rolled a nat 20, I don't think I could have crit. So
That was insanity.
That's wild,
at
yeah.
20 ACs. It was pretty tough. It was pretty tough. It was supposed to be a tough war. I mean, it took out Vincent in 2 hits, so 2d6 plus 6 damage. It was a boy.
Oh,
All right, you
good,
guys. Take
good
the
capstone.
Yeah, you guys take the time, field strip it, put it away, and then you guys, head your way back to town. It's a pretty short trip. It's kind of the same deal where Aldern's wanting to, he's loving this. Like, he was like, this is really great. Like, this is a lot of fun. And he's like super glad that he met you guys, that you saved his life. So, but he's gonna keep asking. He's like asking Amir again. He's like, come on, now maybe now that you know each other a little bit longer. You got any good stories?
I tell him a slight tale of killing like some zombies at some place.
Yeah, there we
a little
go. All right, there we go. Moves his way in. We melted that ice a little bit.
I also tell him that if he wants to learn how to use the pistol, I can show him a little bit better while he's still in town.
Perfect.
Be nice, you know.
You're gonna have somebody to compete with later down the road.
We'll see.
You're gonna
Just in case you die, you can just roll him as a character.
I'd rather show him how to shoot it safely than shoot himself in the foot like Barney Fife. So.
I mean, yeah,
Right.
that's fair.
We'll do our best to try and remember. You guys are probably gonna get back in town about noonish, maybe. I mean, it's a pretty short trip. Just depends on how long we want to say you were out there, plus the time that you took the field strip in. You brought all the goods to Amico, so we'll try and remember for next week where you guys are. So give yourselves a chance to think over the course of this following week of what you guys want to do with the rest of the day before we move on to the next day, and maybe something else will happen. But I want to give a big thank you to all the beautiful, lovely people that joined us tonight for this. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. I know I sure did. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was.
Very funny. I feel like we're really finding our stride in this, which is really cool. If you are wanting to keep up on stuff as far as like NPCs, locations, quests they've done, we have a place for that. It is called Obsidian Portal. It should have been shared a couple times, but if anyone specifically wants it, you can always like email me or something about it. But that is going to have everyone's characters there. I tried to start a lot of people's character sheets on there. If you guys want to try and finish those up, pretty cool. But that way you can check in. It'll have portraits, it'll have maps, character information, notes they've taken, previous, sessions, all that stuff, adventure logs and all that. So good way to keep up on all that. I want to give a big thank you to all these lovely people for doing this again for the 3rd time in a row. I'm so happy you guys are enjoying yourselves. You guys are awesome. You're rock stars. Like I said, the true stars of the show here. So big virtual round of applause for that.
I'm already starting to hate my choice in class.
Why?
Fighters.
Yeah, why?
Damn much.
Oh, don't be a baby.
Oh no!
It's just me learning something new.
Your extra +2 to hit is replaced by a really busted ability to strike with 2 weapons for 1 action. Oh no!
If I can hit both.
You have the same to hit as literally every single other class that's
You're
a martial.
level 1, bud. You'll get there.
Yeah.
A big shout out to Corgi for joining us. And please, like I said, if you need any art, get it done by her. She is the champion thus far on that. If you want to keep up on our Twitter, @BigDamnGamers. If you want to email us, the BigDamnGamers, because apparently BigDamnGamers are already taken. I didn't take it at gmail.com. If you have any, suggestions, fan mail, fan art, whatever, just want to say something. And I think with that, do you guys have anything you want to say before we close it out?
Yeah, as always, thank you to our DM, who actually is the star of this show. Without him, we're just silly little clowns making funny voices.
I mean, we are that still with him, but
Yeah.
But he makes us
doing
look
lonely
good.
and pointlessly without him.
Yeah, absolutely.
For sure.
Put it in context.
With him, we've got a direction we can go.
We have someone to be saying the silly voices too.
Yes.
If this wasn't everyone's kind of cup of tea with how much RPing was going on, probably be picking up here pretty soon, but I would suspect next session's probably going to be pretty close to the same. But I hope everyone's enjoying getting kind of a sneak peek at everyone's characters, kind of history, personalities, and all that. I know that's what I love, so hope everyone's been really liking that. Otherwise, join us next week for the next episode. Bye.
Thank you, guys.
Bye.